Oh, hello there in the world. Let's see if this works. I'm going to start as a party. Okay, well, we're back to Farming Simulator because I'm trying to stick to my schedule, even though my schedule runs at noon. A little early. But we're going to do a little time on our test site and see what else kind of trouble we can get in over here. Throw a couple more sheds in the mix because I like those. Not going to activate absolutely every mod that I have, but most of them. It is something of a long list. Yeah, let's see if I can get my stream details or whatever the stream manager up on the screen here.
Oh.
So you may notice me go a little quiet at some points. It will happen, partly because, well, I'm also looking for work, remember? I see I have 3 new followers. Let's see what that says. It doesn't tell me who.
But if he put himself on a crash diet, he's gonna be cranky.
That doesn't help much.
I mean, he's gonna be super cranky, and somebody show him that DJ episode if that's what's really going on.
Well, it doesn't show me what 3 new followers on there. I'm going to see if I can open up the regular Twitch on another device.
Somebody ought to tell her.
And see if I can figure out what 3 new followers I have.
Well,
Well, I am able to get into my chat. I'm not able to see what's going on my screen. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I believe I have the chat room open, at least I think I do for today's chat, but we'll see what's going on. So, we start out at the house.
I hope they figure out how to fix
I gotta do some decorating around here. This place looks a little boring to me. But we're gonna get started on some grass mowing and some other things cooking out here. I am using this file as kind of a test dummy, well, test site. See what mods I like, how they work, and things like that. I have gotten into the
so he surprised me last night. Okay,
the production chain's a little heavier than normal.
Shirley had a doctor's appointment.
Usually I don't go this heavy into them.
Uh,
Most of the time I buy the granary and the bakery, and that's pretty much it.
Because, we're supposed to get all of her dumb questions answered about, after the hip replacement. I'm only saying dumb because she came up with 4 pages worth of questions. But doctor's really nice, and he, he answered every single one. Get out of my way! Don't that?
Now, if you hear another voice in the background of my stream, it's my wife. She's talking to her sister. The two of them
Also yelling at bats.
do tend to get a little loud sometimes.
Also yelling at bats, and excuse me, poster child. I was trying to go to sleep last night, or no, before I was trying to go to sleep. I was trying to listen to stories. That's what it was, and he's getting louder and louder and louder and louder. And then he has the audacity to go and tell his stream that you may hear my wife in the background because they get loud.
Where's she at with the headsets that we've got? We don't even realize when we get loud in the house here. It's not to the point where the neighbors are, bothered by it or anything.
How
But
much is what? Yeah, I don't think it has. Ooh.
alright, well, cutting grass with a modified mower is nothing new. We'll shut that thing down for the minute. We'll come back to that project. Don't have any
I
honey
don't
to
remember.
move.
And
Uh, we're gonna take
fairs,
this over to that field.
fair
I could do
carnivals
that
are
stuff
gonna
off screen.
keep
Cutting the
up in
grass
the
is
way.
nothing new.
I probably wouldn't know.
I'm not worried about showing that to you.
I think it was $30 last time. It was ridiculous.
I thought Sadarin was gonna join us, but he hasn't done so.
Well, when
Of course, I'm about half an hour later than I would normally have been.
told that
He might have something going on.
the
He was on his hockey game, so maybe that's all it is.
It's up to $30. Yeah, it was 10 or $11.
Alright, let's check on some production plants. No more bales to be had there. No bales on the line, which is good because memory serves this mod used to mess up if you left a bale on there. It would not take it in. It would claim that it didn't, wasn't compatible. No more of that. Good. We're clear. And there's a pallet in progress, but it is stopped because it's out of supplies. So that's that one. Let's see, and we got what, most of a trailer.
That's crap.
So we'll come back to that.
You know what I'd kind of like to do for my birthday? Like, if I got monetized and got, Preston status with it. Well, like Preston and Mr. Beast status.
Alright, here's the other production
totally
plant, or one of them. We do have some bales in here.
But I would not be going for all 3. I would not.
And we need to move some pallets. And I think this one still has, yep. Nope, that one's out of supplies. But, get this thing fired up. Move those pallets around.
I could handle 2 weeks. I was getting bored. I know, this sounds so weird, but I was getting bored of Disneyland at 4 days. 4.5 days. And remember, I was like, we have to go for a week. We have to go for a week.
set it up. And I want to do it
No.
so that I get the most
I,
possible.
I
Oh,
wanted you
nope,
guys.
that's yesterday's
I'm
stream.
gonna sell it off.
No, I want you guys to be there because uh, that that first day we had the wheelchairs, Thursday. The first day that we had the wheelchairs, that was a more fun day because we were all together and you guys weren't ditching us. You know, because it's supposed to be family is together at Disneyland.
Interesting.
You know, it's not supposed to be.
There we are. Now I'm looking at the live thing here.
Well, because you weren't there.
Well, I don't know
You were
anything
supposed to
about
be
any
there
paid
Monday,
promotions.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Your your legs were rubbing against you for Monday. I don't think
But
you
Twitch
came
is
with
saying
us
something on
Tuesday
the
or
screen
Wednesday.
about that.
So Thursday was
Uh,
first day.
I don't know
And you're
what they're
like,
talking
only
about,
going if
so.
I can have a wheelchair. I'm like, okay. Send my Disney card.
There he is. Well, good morning. And I am in multiplayer, just so you know. I did remember this time. You there? There you are. Well, after yesterday, I
That
completely
drive-through
forgot.
Monday.
But I'm just getting some of the daily stuff taken care of, processing productions and things like that. I'm half tempted to get their new DLC, but then again, I've looked at the videos, and
Yeah,
even
the videos are saying no.
when even the review videos on
Yeah. Tom
YouTube
Sawyer's Island.
say that it's not worth it, well, maybe not.
Yeah.
I didn't see much in there that would make it worth $8 to me.
Yeah. I didn't either.
I mean, that logistics center looked interesting, but we have warehouses that didn't
do.
cost. That didn't cost a dime. Come on, Giants, wake up.
Star Tours.
That's true. So let me do this.
Okay, did it have commercials that included
Hello, everyone.
a used spaceship dealership and
We're going to be going live here
Mario Lopez?
with
Okay.
Farming Sim here in a minute.
That was Space Mountain.
I'm going to join my friend's game for a minute so he can show me some of the stuff that he's doing on his Western Wilds, which is
wheelchairs for more than just that one day.
A test site.
funny
I know we
map.
had wheelchairs on
It's a test
Friday,
map.
but
Does it for testing
I thought we
everything.
had a wheelchair on.
Trying to figure out if there's
No.
mods that don't
And
work
we're live.
together.
I remember.
Well, good morning.
And we do it to find out if there's mods that don't work together.
And how some of this stuff works.
How
so that,
stuff works.
so that it looks like we know what we're doing when we play on the other maps.
Yeah, we had it for breakfast.
That's him. I don't care if I look like I know what I'm doing. I figure it out online.
Well, I try to look somewhat professional on this stuff.
I just give you guys a wholesome experience there of.
Yeah, I don't
It's me.
remember how we got the McDonald's
Hi.
either.
Well, there's that method too.
And if you guys hear my wife in the background at all,
And that's a potential spammer that could talk to their
Yeah,
own
and
machine.
rats were kicking my
Because
seat.
they're not talking to me. And it says right on the screen, potential
Yeah,
spam.
because the babies
Okay.
can do no wrong.
Guess what? Don't care. Is that you on
That
the
is.
crane? Or in the
That's a
PTO?
crane?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's me in the PTO.
Okay. Well, this is part of the straw harvest pack here.
Which we do have going.
And it does work on this map. Now it's me in the crane.
I gotta wonder. Nah.
Yeah.
No, it won't
Yeah,
pick
it
up
almost
bales.
ran him. It literally.
That's
Almost
been
ran him
tested.
over because he was trying to get the stupid van to stop, and I personally think that at some point in time.
Okay,
before
so
we met him,
as I was
George
saying a minute ago,
drove
one thing to mention about the straw harvest, and this is a thing dating back into Farm Sim 19 or 17, one or the other, when I first got this particular setup. Don't leave bales on that conveyor. If you're going to turn off the game, make sure the bale shredder is clear.
It could have been like Mike.
Really?
Yes, otherwise when you come back, that bale will not work. But that has not been tested for this version. They may have corrected that issue. I don't know.
So, out of curiosity, I'm gonna find something.
Okay.
What is this coffee?
No, I don't have any coffee on here.
Oh no, that's wood chips.
There we go. Make sure we promote to farm manager for you in case you need something. So, I have a straw harvest going. I have wood chip pellet pallet factory. I've got potato sorting factory going. What else have I got cooking? And then just the farm. What I could really use is some help sorting out what the animals need.
Well, so what I want to do is I want to see something.
Okay. And that'll keep this running for a while.
What do we got here? That's sheep barn, so that's wool.
No, I think he was taller than that.
I'm just
Yeah.
grabbing this Lizard 140.
That's fine. I switched over to a John Deere over here.
Got honey there.
And that 140 does a pretty good job.
Yeah, we would have never discovered that if we wouldn't have gone with the
map that it came with.
Yeah, that we didn't really care for.
And you're like, I don't want to wait in line this long.
But I love their tractor. What's question?
Oh, okay.
So I have straw pellets in here. Because I wanted to
Straw
make sure.
pellets?
Straw pellets. If you come back in the barn and look at the list when you're on foot.
It's off the office.
See it down at the bottom of the list?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As opposed to loose straw.
Yeah.
So I was making sure the pellets worked. The only thing I haven't really found a use for are the wood chip pellets. I don't know if it's just supposed to be a selling product or
So
if there's something more to it.
And you just think that
I haven't come up with anything. Well, we got the beginnings of a pallet for that. Oh, we could get the chickens and the pigs sorted out. I should have some pig food in here. And I have piggies.
Well, usually they don't have an under
There
the
we
bed
go.
to fall.
And I thought I had straw pellets in here too, but I don't. So we got to get some of that delivered. So, I think we'll shut these down, switch back over to the semi, and get some straw pellets delivered. My thought on the matter is just to take and use what's in the containers. That's hay.
Gee, thanks, Steph. Didn't mean to, but I'm pretty sure those are in storage too. Yeah. I had a whole bunch. Okay. I had a whole
Yeah,
bunch of them.
that trailer loves to
I had
spin
some from Jelly Belly.
as opposed
I
to
had
just
some
turning.
From Disneyland and the zoo. And I think they were in storage.
So if you just back it up to straight on the road and I'll come to you. But I gotta be on your far side, so. Now something I showed you the other day, or yesterday rather,
Oh, and I had some from Tahoe.
was that
They're-
the containers don't line up with the docks that I have. I have a
Yeah.
couple different ones. Logistics center, I've got one of the warehouses. I tried it with the big warehouse, same effect. It's too tall for the dock. And just the dock with the dock plate, and it was too tall for that too.
I'm hitting you.
Yeah. Had to change camera angles, so. Nope, too far. Forward just a bit. Oop.
Yeah, I would like to, if you actually.
You can't
had
snap
those
until I let
developed
go.
and all that, I would like to see them because
You didn't let go yet?
No, I haven't. I can't get out of it.
that's all I remember doing.
And now I'm stuck with the
swear
trailer
we had
behind
some-
me.
I
Just drag me along for the fun.
Yeah, I remember you having a camera. And I swear I had a camera too, but I don't have any pictures.
There we go. Don't forget to strap
I
them.
just have the video.
Although with the doors closed, I don't think it makes a difference, does it?
Is this got passenger?
Yeah. I'm in.
I'm taking it it's directly in front of us.
Yeah, at the homestead. Oh, hang on a minute. Phone call.
It's okay. I just got off the phone with one of the people we have stuff through. They didn't like my answers for them. All right, so we got the straw pellets in there. Now, guys, I haven't played with that warehouse at all. So I'm kind of wondering if I should go check out that warehouse and how to do that. Well, as you guys can see, that is a little bit of a problem. Well, that's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. So to get the straw into this one, we're going to have to forklift it in. I wonder if he realizes what I'm doing.
Okay, so that was Dad with some potential opportunities for me.
Oh, that's
And
good.
looks like you found a creative way to unload, but didn't go in deep enough. So
I
let's
don't
come
know.
back with
Hold
something
on.
to push them further in. And now we know that that trailer, at the very least, won't work with the horse barn. And pallets on their sides won't work either. So I'll come back with some kind of forklift-like substance.
See, now what would be nice is if you had a gate to get out of the yard here.
A gate? Yeah.
Yeah, right over here.
I got one of my
See if I
Komatsus.
can
I'm
do
coming.
this. Why? I got something that'll work. I just got to get over this fence.
Over the fence?
Yeah.
Now I'm worried.
If you had a gate here, it would be okay.
Well, then let's put in a gate.
Okay, I'll put in a gate then. Just an opening. Why is it not letting me select it? I thought they made it so you could select the fence. There we go.
No, it's the demolish button.
There we go. I got a gate.
There we go.
Oh, plus I got whatever in the bucket here that I just dumped in.
I don't even know.
I think it's regular straw.
Regular straw or grass. Doesn't say. I think your bucket picked up the pellets.
Straw pellets.
Okay,
Picked up some pellets.
that works.
I can do a lot with just tractor and a bucket.
Yeah.
You see why I said just put a gate in over here.
I did.
You know where else you need one?
Probably several places around that homestead.
I'll show you. Right here.
I was taking the forklift back. Hold on.
I could put a hole there.
That would actually make sense.
A gate right here.
Yeah.
See, guys, that makes sense on these things a lot of the time because that way you can drive through to your pig barn. Let's see where else I can find improvements. The chicken is not drive through.
No, it's the dead end run.
That's just a machine shed. This barn is drive-throughable. That's fine. Free fuel tank, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Grab that.
No. Usually
So this
ladies
is why I
first,
need the help.
But
I also need some way to mark that those are gates because I'll forget. And I'll still go back to the main entrance every time.
hello. Okay.
You just got to remember on that one, bud.
Yeah,
Sucks
the
when
pig
you're
barn, it makes sense.
in the middle of talking to your sister.
See, the cow barn's kind of in the middle of things where the others ended up in corners and stuff.
Yeah.
But this is why I have that little runaround tractor.
No, it was like you must go potty.
Kind of a yard tractor of,
No, it
of
was like,
sorts.
you must go potty.
So now
Yep.
that we know that the containers mod, or at least the trailer this one's on, won't work with a horse barn, we know not to bring the containers over. We'll take the straw pellets and hay pellets and things to the warehouse and put them on a different truck.
What?
Okay.
Or you write it.
Just because you have money to do it,
You said as
and
a
this
farm
is a
manager,
funny
do
money
it.
map. Yeah. I'm gonna ruin your farm. I'm breaking your color scheme.
That's fine. What do you got in mind, though?
It's just a small tractor with a 3-point.
Oh, they went and changed.
Or I'm
the,
sorry, with a front loader. I want to
the wet
see
route
something.
apparently.
That's why I had that one you were just running around in.
Yeah, but this is different.
And I have pallet forks around here for it.
No,
I think they're up at the store.
no, they just went and changed it.
Yeah.
Snow White rag.
I'll
Well,
just-
they changed the Snow White rag because originally she was going up the stairs and they were still down there partying. Well, now they got her down there partying with them. You know, they're all dancing together. Makes a lot more sense. And then, at the end, instead of there just being a book saying.
And I'm not
in
worried
the
about a
chapter
color
of
scheme or
author,
anything crazy like that.
There's.
I know, I'm just fucking with you with it.
That's fine.
Hugging Snow White or something like that.
All because of your comments last night.
What? About the Kubotas?
Anyway, it was
About the Kubota. Oh, I should have done that. I like a lot of the Kubota equipment, though.
It is. It's good stuff. And it works. That's the big thing. It's one of the mods where Giants actually made it work right.
So like you well, because his mom's 80 years old, or at least that's what he keeps saying. So his mom's 80 years old.
And I'm trying to remember what I had in mind for this flatbed piece. I think I was just testing it out on the trailer.
See all the great memories. I don't think that's why he's making them.
Do you have a flatbed
It's like
trailer
making
to move stuff?
Yes, I do. It's on the semi right now. You need it?
still has her.
Yeah, could you bring it up to the,
Well, I have the container mod flatbed.
No, I just need a regular flatbed.
Otherwise, what have I got? I had something else. I have
Like the Fleagle.
I have the Fleagle.
That's the thing, though.
I can bring that up.
Renting the wheelchair
Deal with
for
this later.
2 days.
I was gonna swap the container flat to a different
Wheelchairs
trailer just to
the
see
second
something,
day,
but that's
this
fine.
was like, I'm jealous. I won't.
Because I want to see if this will work.
Wow.
Inside there. I just want to see how well it works for the straw pallets.
Well, I thought it was kind
Well,
of
I'm
like-
thinking of switching out the containers I've got for bigger ones because I keep filling the dang things up too fast.
No,
They only hold like 6 pallets.
There's nothing wrong with them, but you know, some injured legs and they're still determined to treat you guys like you were like little kids or something.
Alright, so that's not going to work. Do that, darn.
But I also remember that the chick on oh no, we really have one issue. So it was me and you. And then we went straight over to
I just want to see how it works inside your bar or inside the pallet workshop.
Okay. Well, that's the whole point of this file is to test stuff out.
Yeah.
And that would actually do pretty good. These Komatsu forklifts are able to do bales if that's something that's needed. The only ones that can't do it are the Yunrik. And I forget who the modder was for the Yunriks, but if you guys are watching, fix, please.
Yeah.
Give them collisions for bales.
I'm on.
All right.
Well, you know what you can do? You can
And then that's actually a tipper trailer
pause
there.
the video at the
That's sitting
exact
next to you?
spot that you want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
So the reason I leave the forks up a little bit on the tractors or on the trailer this way is it gives me a better visual
That
that it's
they're
strapped down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that sounds weird to some people.
Well, just to each his own.
That's way too hard.
But if you put it down on the deck, it just straps across the deck and it doesn't go over. I would appreciate it if the modders would give the visual of it actually going over that way. We need the pallet or the production.
Okay. Have you seen this
I'm
place?
wanting to test this.
You've seen this place before,
Yes.
right? Yeah, okay. And I've got the
Yes.
roof raised off. It's somewhere up in the sky. Now you're noticing the grass line here. I haven't bought all the land. I just bought some of it.
Yeah.
Didn't need everything.
Oh, you know it's a little
Looks like I
weird.
found a holiday where I missed picking up the grass. Oops.
Don't have like zero.
Get it on the next harvest.
But yeah, what I want to test is a couple of things on this with this because this might be the better thing to have in that warehouse.
This big old long speech before it.
Well, yeah, compared to
Or in the
a
production.
little electric, I can imagine, but
That, you know, he'd say,
This is good.
something like with the divine power
So the
of
first thing
God.
is
It sounded really cool. I'm gonna have to see if I've got that on TV.
I'm just going to set this down here.
I'll
I
let you
don't
do-
know if that's going to be needed.
I'm gonna let you do what you need to do. I'm switching this to that other trailer because I want to test if the containers still have issues with this trailer, but I think they will. I think it's gonna be the same situation. Now, the other thing with the container mods is that's the high cube. So maybe the regular cube would be different for
Or
height.
the low cube.
The low cube for delivery into the horse barn, because that's where we had the trouble with that.
Yeah. Okay, good. Now, do I need to set, I need to have this steered the other way.
See, I wasn't worried too much about moving the bales around because I have the crane in there. But then I had that trailer that spilled them on me.
So then you wouldn't want to sit there and
So now I'm wondering if your idea might be the better choice.
well, okay, so Sunday school starts at 9:45, and I don't know when it lets out, but the service starts at 11. Unless Pastor Sam's on a roll. Not that he's alive anymore to be on a roll, but unless Pastor Sam's on a roll, and then it could have taken longer than that. And Mom kept getting yelled at because, she was supposed to be here at noon. And it's like, we went to church this morning.
Can you move that electric Emmerich out of the way?
Yeah, I got you.
The baptisms were always part of the second, the non-Sunday
Come
school
on.
set. Okay. Yeah.
Now, is that an electric Kubota or a diesel?
Diesel.
Because I know they had a Bobcat on here at one point, or the Lizard Bobcat, whatever you want to call it, that was electric.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It can get in and out of those trailers okay? Ooh.
Now you saw what I was testing.
Yeah. Well, that makes a difference, see? So this thing's got its uses, and that thing has too. I think it's time to get a bigger container pallet. Container for pallets. But that's an opinion. Because I have quite the stock up over here.
Up over where?
The far bay there.
Oh, well, let's see something now.
You look and see if we could put them in next to that. It doesn't work in these. But I think on foot, I'm going to get out of your way.
Can you take the tractor and back that up a little bit more?
The
Just tap the
yeah, I got
trailer
you.
in.
Let me finish what I was doing with this.
Now,
I just want to see how well this snaps to that. I think it will just fine, but
Okay, I'm gonna put all this stuff. This one. Except for stuff that is doubled up.
see, I love these Load Kings. The trailers are great, but they just don't work with the dock. They're too tall. But this is going to be too tall for the dock no matter what. Because both trailers are the same height.
Okay. Of course not. Sjogren. Short, a Sjogren. Or Snyder, but I don't know how to spell that.
Whoops. Did this turn off? Oh, the baler's out of water. That's what's cooking with that. I forgot his manual load. I gotta get a water trailer in here. Oh, what did I do with that trailer? That piece.
Ah!
That I don't know right now.
All right, I'm stuck.
Aaron Barksdale.
I got it stuck.
Okay.
See, that's where we're testing this stuff. Yikes. No, you can't stack them. Place is too short for that.
I wasn't trying to stack them.
Ah, looks like a good Walmart load.
So what I tried to do was take 2 of the pallets and set them longwise next to each other.
Doesn't work on the containers. They're too skinny. The semi-trailer does. Show you.
No, it did work, but the problem was
You got stuck.
is I got stuck.
Yeah.
Not them, but me.
Okay.
And here's the other thing. I can fix your bales with this.
Yeah, stack them up so that they're in neat stacks. That would probably help. See, now the other thing to remind you of on this particular setup,
You better not make it married.
is that the Fleagle fits in here nicely, and so does this semi.
Whoa.
So this might be another option for loading. We'll just throw it in the container, or in the trailer.
Yeah.
I can even do that with the electric.
Especially if that's an auto load.
No, it's not. I don't have any other trailers right now set up for auto load except for auto load bales.
You know, that'd be something to test.
Because these like the trailer here, or the containers, when you auto load them, when you go to unload, it just unloads next to the container, or next to the trailer. It doesn't
Get married.
put it where you really need it, which would be, into the warehouse or wherever. It doesn't work.
So what's something that a pig barn uses straw pellets, right?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, so we came up with the weirdness
So
today,
we decided the Kubota here is a good idea.
and it's actually a smaller bag than the other one, but
Yeah.
So now,
we found
uh,
those sea salt chips or something like that.
the 82 special can have.
And their sea salt.
Most of his trucks and trailers do auto loadings. You know where I really need an auto load type system is the crude oil plant,
It's gonna take him 10 minutes
or
to do a
crude oil
close-out
area.
prayer.
But I gotta find an efficient way to get
No, that's not.
to get
Go to my other.
oil barrels. Because the crude oil mod is not terribly efficient on the smaller pieces of that.
Oh,
So,
you don't have it. You don't have it active. Oh, well.
you're looking for your 20-foot? We can back out of the
No.
file and add it.
Oh, you don't have that 20-foot
No,
in
I
there
don't
either?
have it active.
Okay.
Yeah. I would want to try the 20-foot. We gotta
Singular
finish this
citation.
bale though on here.
Oh, that is.
You got a half bale on the conveyor.
Okay, well that thing needs some water before we can do anything. So we gotta find the small water tank. I think it's back at the farm. Just gotta throw a little bit of water in it. There's a water trigger at the BGA and one at the store that came with a map. They look like fire hydrants.
I don't see a water trailer.
Should be a little Joskin. Near the gas. I
You know
think.
what? I'm gonna make this easy. I'm sorry, I'm doing it. I'm spending more money.
That's fine. That's why it's there.
Oh, I was like, okay, I want to go to the library and I want to.
I have
listen
discovered
I
by
mean, I
checking
wanna
this stuff
get,
out that the
a
pellets sell
copy
for
of
more
the
than the raw
Outsiders
material.
because they had
So they did something right with that.
read by
That's good.
the
And he
perfect
said there's a
guy,
little fire hydrant over here.
The Outsiders.
Yeah, there's one at the
but I can't
BGA.
remember
If you go
his name.
straight through the gate, keep looking dead ahead. There's like a fire hydrant.
His name.
I see a
And
fire hydrant.
and there's one at the store, kind of at the back
I'm at
end
the
of where
store.
things spawn.
So I had to put it on
It's along
hold
the
and
tree
then
line
it's
fence.
same group.
Yeah, I'm at the store.
Okay.
I found it. I'm throwing rainbow stuff at you.
Hmm.
Although I'd have to.
Going crazy on colors.
If
That's
gonna
okay.
happen, I would rather it
If
be
I don't like
in
the
I'm
color,
having
I'll
fun
just
with them.
repaint it.
I mean, the library's not that far away.
Yeah.
I can actually walk if I wanted to.
You know I'm not
It
picky.
only takes me an hour to walk to Walmart.
I know.
and back.
I know. I'm having fun with it.
That's perfect. That's the whole point.
So anyway, if I had to,
It's sometimes you just gotta stop and check stuff
walk
out.
to the
Like,
library.
make things work the way they're meant to, and make things work the way they're not.
But I would like to have it.
How much water do we need in there? Like
I have
10,000?
a little
Not even that.
12,000 liters?
Not even close.
Oh, I forgot to ask.
Well, I got 12K.
Oh, I know where my
I forgot to ask if it
liquid
was gonna be
container
on
is.
CD or if it was
Because I have the
gonna be
container
on,
mod liquid
Playaway.
tank, but it's over at the crude.
Playaway's like an MP3 player that they made sure
Now that I think about it.
only had the, they've got the one
The
story
crude?
and that's
Crude oil over by the train yard.
Huh. Nope, I grabbed our go-to carrier for liquids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 82 trailer.
No.
there.
When we don't
You
need
got
a
nice
lot.
big bed wandering trader for when you come back.
I just need that truck moved
No bed,
so I can get in.
there are no beds that aren't in the garage room.
Do it. Ah, the other OT. Okay.
Rosales. I don't know how to spell
Yeah. Why not use the OT for this?
it.
You and your
Gutierrez.
Kubotas.
All right. How do I put the water in?
Carvajal.
It's got to go into the baler, so we probably have to pull the whole baler apart and.
That was
That'll be a
that
challenge.
person that is actually,
Uh,
that actually goes to church.
I have an idea, but it's going to take some work to get there.
Carvajal. Carbajal.
Sid,
Carvajal.
we move
I'm
the
trying
bales.
something.
We move the bales to the other bay. Unless that worked.
Nope.
Okay,
Can you fold that?
No, but I can get this out of the way. Very slowly. See what I'm up to? Ooh, or that. Ouch. We'll let you unload from there. Whoa!
I piped in. Pipe out.
We might have to move the bales after all.
Can't fold.
Well, now I know you have a bale spike on that Kubota. You want to put it to good use?
Man, I'm just trying to get this unloaded, man.
I know.
Let's see what I can do.
The easiest way I could see to do it is to throw these in the other bay and just back that into this.
And no, I've just got pallet forks on the Kubota right now.
I know you brought a bale spike. I believe you did anyway.
I can't even get into it. There we go. I bought the bale spike, but I didn't put it on.
Yeah.
I used the pallet forks.
I think I'm making a worse mess than what was already there.
Yeah. And I'm just like, nope. Do me a favor, just pull them out. And just like drop them right over here.
See if I can get them down stacked for you. Now see, that one came up nice. I think the other way to do this is just to grab the flatbed Fleagle, bring it in here and auto-load them back onto it, and then start again. But that's what caused half this trouble anyway. is that flatbed Flegel messed up. When I went to unload, it doesn't work in here.
Yeah, maybe we should stick the 20-footer in. Try that guy out.
Yep, he went steady it. Will that not pick up bales with the pallet forks?
No, it does.
Okay, I thought so, but
I'm just trying to also get them so they're laying on the right side.
that helps.
Make it easier on you when we go to restack them. See?
Out of 600.
It works. It doesn't have to be beautiful in here. It's a production plant. All right. I think this will get in close enough to do it. Maybe not.
No.
Well,
This thing can't turn.
nope. That's why shoving it out of the way like you didn't do a whole lot of sense.
Did, but it didn't.
It got it out of the way for the time being, but that was about it.
Again.
Yeah, that's just going to be able to push it.
Oh, collisions around the tires. I gotcha. Well, then we're gonna get a little pushy. Just gonna push it, huh? Now that's not strong enough to pull on that baler. I can tell you that right now. Or if it does, it doesn't do it very fast. But your drive wheels are off the ground.
Which is fine. Move the pallet. Or the container.
Container. Gotcha.
I'm just gonna keep on going. There's no way that
Need more space?
600 parking slots. Unless I give it a weird annex or something.
We could have done that with the PTO not in place. That would have been fine.
Well, it's, technically it's representative anyway, but I try to go for realism. Although we do only have 400 washer
Well, I'll make the
machines
deal. I'll go get mine by myself.
over 600 people.
I'll find that.
Yeah, in a minute. I should be able to go do that here in a minute. Or a few.
I'll wait another.
Yeah, it's not giving me
The trigger.
trigger.
Let me see something.
Ah, it gave it to me that way.
Oh, so you did get it.
Instead of being in the pallet harvester. Or instead of being in the
Sorry.
okay. Now we gotta figure out how to push this thing back into place.
You gotta make sure the pipe is out before you back it into place. Just so you know.
Yeah. Already got the pipe out.
So that's gonna work good as a transport truck for the water. That is kind
Yeah.
of our go-to for everything on that score. I'm bringing in something that would have probably gotten into the bay a little easier to unload. So we need to use that as the transport, and this is the unloader.
As soon as I finish this, I'm gonna go,
So here's my big question.
What's up?
not the new chips, but the chips, because I have to put those up first.
I was in the
Oh,
wrong
so,
piece of equipment.
Okay.
You have tortilla and lunch meat, right?
You're in the PTO instead of in the
What's
baler?
date on my lunch meat?
Or
No.
in the bale shredder instead of the baler.
Okay. And I'm like, oh, this is out of date.
I was in the truck.
So we had to go. So
Oh,
we had to go in. I didn't think about
they're
it.
shredding it
till I
nicely
ate
there.
chips.
Now
I'm
see,
just using the truck.
let's see something here. Yeah,
Am I?
that might still work.
And
The conveyor's
Archie
just
and me about
barely
that
not
one
far enough
because,
over.
uh,
So we gotta reposition to your current right. Um,
Go.
if you hop out and you see where the tire tracks are in the bay here,
I'm
next
I'm
to the
trying.
baler.
I'm trying to move it right now.
See,
Okay.
I've been getting upset ever since I saw
And it's done with that bale if you need to turn it off that particular
Miss
part of the
Elvis
equipment.
says you can count the amount
That way you
of
have some
times
power on the
have
truck.
by bless you say after you sneeze. And it's like normally after I sneeze, nobody says bless you. Although Ben asks me if I'm okay. Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, now it's unloading. And that'll get the the palletizer going again.
Ben says it every time. Wait, what?
I get your container
Daisy,
back in
what?
place so we can continue loading.
That's fix the hazard.
Oh, I'm doing something else. I'm getting this thing put in better.
Technically, she is
Okay.
Daisy May.
Did I put the container in too soon, or can you get that water tank out through the other dock door?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
They call her Daisy Duke all the time.
This is why the PTO is so important in there. And getting that going.
Yeah. Just want to make sure. So it looks like
There we go. Now I got it in good.
Alright.
I wonder. Oh, that's better.
Well, that sounds like a brain fart
What's the
happening.
red thing?
What happened?
What's the red thing on this?
Red thing?
Looks like blood.
Robin Lowry.
Molasses.
Oh. So it takes molasses and
Yes.
water?
Yes.
Okay, well, this thing needs molasses.
Okay.
Or if you
I'm gonna
wanna
take and
put
unload
all
the
three
semi.
people who-
One of the Komatsus is sitting outside in case you need it.
wait a minute. Okay.
The big forklift is out there.
Robin,
I mean, we got all kinds of equipment here.
Renee,
I'm gonna unload the
Renee,
semi and go get a pallet of
Lowry.
molasses for you. Or I could just take the OT and do it.
That covers.
Yeah, just go take the OT that's over there.
Robin, Uncle Jerry. Not in that order, but Aunt Robin, Uncle Jerry, Mama, and Aunt
And then one of the barns on the farm is a bale storage, and I've got some more hay bales in it. That would get the other building going. See, the challenge at the moment with this, and the big challenge with this map really, is to get all these productions up and running and keep them busy.
That's the other thing that.
It means a lot of
going on.
flip-flopping.
How do you close just this door? There we go. Oh, yeah.
It's supposed to be. They never spelled it that way, but it's supposed to be RENEE, but there's supposed to be an accent mark somewhere in there.
Oh, you know what? I have a 25-foot tank of water
They never
up here
put
at the
it in
store.
there. She didn't know if there was supposed to be in there.
That's where the tank went. I thought it was at the crude. Oh well. And I think there was a mod for making the molasses, and I can't remember where it is in the stuff.
Oh, and that's why I got to back it up. Because it's only 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I couldn't have planned that better. Look over at my stream if you can. I don't know if you're watching it or not.
No, I'm not.
I parked the OT in just the right spot. I'm literally gonna pick the pallet up, drive forward, and that's it.
I got a follower. And
Almost
says,
perfect.
not your TP! You know? But it was all in capital letters. I'm assuming that that's what it was supposed to say. Because it spelled it said NOTYOURTYPEEEE. And so at first I was like, okay, that looks like a weird potty reference. I don't like that idea. So was like, I'm not gonna say that. And then God's like, okay, try saying it this way. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. But now all of a sudden it says unknown user instead of not your TP. So I don't know what to think now.
Alright, I'm headed back with the molasses.
I'm just saying you're at 15%.
Yeah. And I could throw any extra molasses into that warehouse, so I have it down there.
Then they should say, you know, that they should go and make a list of rules. No potty references, no drug references.
And I'm trying to remember if I set both of them up for manual or if I set the other one up for automatic.
Yeah, you know, if they're not going to
I think I set one up as automatic.
what you want, then edible or editable. Well, the way you just said that sounded like it can no longer be eaten. I don't think that's what you meant to say. It just sounded like it.
You still have that OT in there?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the other OT.
Okay, that's not a good spot for that OT.
Oh, okay. I think
Just
I
use
If I
the
can remember how to do it,
Matsu.
if I can remember how to do it, I will totally
Yeah. Use the Komatsu and unload it.
utterly put a pulpit in the living room of the mansion and like put in the beginning for yeah, you know, if I had enough room, I would put like in the main topic, or I would go and put John 3:16 because you know then it could show it off from the little bit. That's what everybody knows. One, two, three, four.
This angle is horrible.
This is annoying.
The camera angle?
Yeah.
The camera's always been kind of
I have to
wonky.
extend the side of the house so it can fit the parking slots that I just put in. And technically, I could, if I wanted to.
So would some kind of
extend it even
pallet
more.
of water be easier to work with that baler?
No.
No?
No, believe it or not, it's a good fit on there.
Oh.
Um,
Is it not accepting it?
well, it doesn't
Watch
automatically.
this.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my chips. I will
Go
be right
put it up
back.
next to
Maybe
it.
I will think like a human when I get back, and I'll explain that in a minute.
Go to the right, or pull it right in there.
Ow.
Push in, in. Not accepting.
Might have the trigger on the other side of this thing.
Alright, pull to the other side of the OT.
Pull forward. Should get a trigger soon. No?
No refill trigger. Right there.
See, that's kind of goofy. You have to pull it out all the way like that.
That is a far distance to pull it out too. I wonder.
The only other way I could see to do this would be to set up conveyors
Hello.
or
No.
pull that bale out and baler
Okay.
all the way out of the barn, have it unload into a
So-
tipper, and bring the tipper in there.
I'm
But that's kind of a goofy way of doing it too.
renting 2 rooms at once. And
Know what I mean?
just totally put concrete
Stop.
in the exercise room that's supposed to be perfect.
Oh, I think I know what you're up to. Switch tools. There's I want to say it was left bumper. And there's a change tool button. One of them's a
Put it at
pallet
perfect
pickup
level.
for the crane. Yeah. You gotta catch it on the long sides.
Well, I gotta fix it.
Can you pull it closer to me? Physically, you know, back to
Yeah.
back. No,
Here?
no, not where my body is. Over here, where my view is.
Okay. I'm not sure exactly what you're up to,
Yep, I did that.
but I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna set it down.
Yeah, right.
Because the Komatsu's gonna get in the way otherwise.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty proficient with the crane if you need me to do that. Long time practice.
I'm going to, but I'm pretty much waiting until after 11 just in case.
You gotta come toward me a bit.
Well, because it doesn't bother to update. Oh, speaking of that.
Up on the joystick. There you go. No trigger.
Well, yeah, it's full.
Oh, it's full, but okay. I see what you're up to. Just setting it in place for next time.
So apparently, see if these had an update and Full Blitz had an update.
All right, let's.
What's this?
That's for loose material. So if you break a bale,
That's how you're supposed to do it.
but this is a bale shredder setup, so that's the only way this works so far. I haven't figured out how to get loose material into that thing. It just doesn't play nice.
All right, I want to try something now.
What are you thinking?
You're gonna hate me for this.
Dog you own
Hold that
or
up.
a dog they own?
Folding up the shredder.
Yep.
It won't fold.
Why not?
I don't know. It's not shred. It's not.
Well, is he like an
It's refusing.
always outside dog, or is he?
Let me see it.
You're in passenger seat. See, this has always worked out well here. This is just the way I've always set it up. Maybe it was just taking its dang sweet time.
I just want to. I want to see something. Can you move the Kubota out of here? And
Kubota.
move the Komatsu.
put that away.
Or the lizard.
Well, I think there are these. I mean, I don't know about California, but Nevada, it is
I'm gonna throw the
illegal to
container on that
preserve
trailer
like
for the
that,
minute.
especially in summertime. We actually saw somebody who got arrested.
What's your
for
thought
the dog
process?
in the car.
I want to see. Would it be easier to actually do this with another one of these?
What do you mean with another one?
Buy another bale shredder and bring it down this way.
I'll do one better than that. I got one in the other barn.
You're not talking loud
I'll
enough.
just bring it over.
And that's just because I don't want to mess around with trying to back this guy around. If that makes sense.
Well, like you start out loudish, and then all of a sudden it's whisper quiet, and I can't understand what you're saying. I know. Normally you don't. I don't understand. I don't get it. Wait. This side is the other color.
What the heck?
What? What?
This whole thing just detached
I'll
apart.
do this until I get 6 rows of concrete.
So the part on a pallet detached.
Oh, the bale shredder. Yes. It's a separate tool from the baler itself. Because
The shredder.
you can run that as a baler out in the field.
No, it's still a shredder.
No. The baler itself is a baler. And then there's an add-on on this particular model of that shredder. Because this particular baler turns them into pellets. And then the factory here, the building, just palletizes. That's all this thing does. You are having the worst trouble trying to get that hooked back up. Not you. Where's the Komatsu? Here, unhook that thing.
I'm unhooked. I'm out.
Yeah.
I got it. It's back. It's put in. Okay.
Okay, I see it's partway unfolded too.
Something.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All right. This guy will work.
We've actually seen people get arrested.
I need an area. Actually, I need a tipper.
We got the container up at the store. It's on a trailer.
And I just need
Just
something
needs a semi.
small.
I got an 82 studio trailer as well, as far as tippers go. And there was one, I want to say in the sheep barn, that goes with that open top tractor. That's one of the little guys that we put in.
There used to be a guy that came into North Personal with a parrot. Yeah, a big old blue parrot, and that was her name. We used to have people come in with snakes. And,
Okay.
cats,
That little one will work for now.
Well, because the snake was his emotional support pet, don't you know?
Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run up to
That
this.
little snake.
I gotta run outside for a few minutes and do something.
Okay.
I will be back in a few minutes.
And there was a guy
So I'm
that
gonna take
got
a short break
salty
here,
with
guys.
me because he's wearing. You know those Segway, I think they're called. Anyway, the thing that the dude had on Mall Cop.
And you want me to clean out the car, right?
So he had one of those, and it was, he was riding it. Well, you're not supposed to ride scooters and stuff in the store, so I didn't think you're supposed to ride that in the store either. You know, he can walk. Yeah, he can walk.
Yeah.
But he tried to explain that it, that he's got, paperwork that says it's okay for him to use it in the store. All this stuff. He's like, okay, whatever. Whatever.
I wonder what Sid's got in mind with the tipper.
Actually, I probably didn't think about it because people come in with their own electric cars. So I probably didn't think about it. Well, if you get out of this area, I will smack you. There you go.
I think what I may end up doing, folks, is taking that baler back to the store and changing it to an automatic. Make life easy. And then those pallets of molasses will just have to get sold off or something. But we'll see what he's got in mind in a minute when he comes back.
Well, it's like, I don't mind the bat. He's fine. But he keeps getting in the freaking way. I don't want to turn mobs off because, I've got horses and it will regulate how many horses I have on my, in my space at any given time. So it's better that way. And then I don't have the problem of I've got a ton of villagers in Disneyland and stuff like that. Yeah, I had a bunch of villagers in Disneyland, so it didn't look so empty. And then I think
May have to bring another container around.
but I didn't want to kill them.
And we'll just unload
And
that
then
one
I
and
didn't get a
start
chance to
again.
kill them because I couldn't find Disneyland. And then I did find Disneyland, but
Perfect.
Trick shot.
All right, I'm back, guys. All right.
I got to go on this. It's one of my favorite quotes from our Disneyland video.
Can you grab another one of those
My
PTOs?
favorite one is I cannot record.
A third one, or the other one from the straw barn? Or the hay barn, rather.
The other one from the other side's fine.
Okay.
There's a Mark Twain Skimbo.
Give me a sec. That's the last pallet for this container. Because of the way those got loaded. All over the place.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was a
I'm the
test.
problem.
No, that's fine. That's what this is for, is to test and make a mess. And that way your
Yeah.
serious farms don't get messed up. This one's not a serious farm.
Curtains. She had
The Komatsu can tow those PTOs, by the way.
Okay.
That might be an easier option for you than trying to
Well, I need
do it with like an
it
OT or
water. I need it water out by the bale shredder. The outside one that's in between the two buildings.
something. Okay.
well, not really because
Let me throw this out of the way.
You're sitting here thinking what's going on.
Yeah, I'm curious. What you got in mind?
You'll see in a minute. I know I'm just kind of leaving you in the blank on it.
That's okay. You haven't said the magic scary words of, I got an idea.
I didn't think I needed to tell you I did.
See, when somebody on a video game says those words, it's a good time to run. Because you know something's going to go wrong badly.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fill that Joskin up just so we can get in and out of things a little easier. It's just a little bit smaller unit than the OT.
a dry way to get out in her clothes.
Now, is that palletizer something separate or is that specific for that building?
You cannot put the equipment outside. The only one that I really have that has that equipment you could put outside is the potato plant. And it's doing its own thing at the moment. But you mentioned a small tipper. I brought one over.
Oh, I grabbed one.
Okay.
I purchased one.
Because I have the one right there.
I purchased one that's a little bit big.
A little bit bigger. Okay.
Well, unless I want to extend this garage again, there's only going to be 400 and something spaces for cars.
So I just took it at its standard capacity.
That's fine.
I grabbed one of the Colossus ones at standard capacity.
Oh.
Have the
That works, I guess. Where'd my semi-truck get off to? It's hiding.
I have it
Ah, that's why. Okay.
space I need.
because I needed the Fleagle.
Ah.
Because I got more tools.
What's your thought process
Do you have
on
another one
this?
of those palletizer warehouses?
I do. It's got. Well, it's technically empty right now, but it's for hay.
Okay, can you put the palletizer equipment in it? And just, I don't care if it's hay, give me something I can use with it.
Well, it's on the back side of the one we've just been playing in, that yellow barn.
Okay,
If you look around the back of it, you'll find one in green.
okay, so does it have hay bales?
Not at the moment. But I have hay bales if you need them.
Give me two.
2 bales?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll need the semi truck back to the farm. The Fleagle's parked in the bay, the bale storage.
Because I can do it all out here
Well, you
at
found
the
the place.
backside. There you go. I just dropped the trailer up front,
Okay.
or the truck up front.
What she reminded you about?
I'll go get some bales for you.
Well, that's more important than everything
I'm gonna
else.
snap this container to the trailer while I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
I can come back for that.
What the hell, doggy door? No. See, I go until my babies don't.
You just want like 2 or 3 bales?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I have 16, that's why I ask. Oh, it unloaded them over there. That's kind of goofy of it.
Yeah.
And you said the Komatsu can move the PTO?
Yes, as well as the baler.
Okay, wait.
I don't need the baler moved.
Okay.
I got it set up in a place right now.
Well,
That's gonna work.
someone extend it more. There's over 600 people, but assuming that over 600 people aren't gonna have over 600 cars.
And the Komatsu will also pick up those bales. Is that a good spot for him?
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot to check to make sure I had everything I needed inside the boiler. Yes.
What do you need?
So I was thinking about that.
I don't know. Let's see.
I think this one was set up automatic.
One of my stories, Sean has to go.
One
from
was
here to
automatic
there
and one
to
was
there,
manual.
here to here, you know, all over the place.
I didn't know it had feet.
Because the bad guy thinks he can actually
Oh, that's kind of cool.
he's gotta go see what because she's pregnant. You know, he's gotta lose the baby because he's trying to find So, you know, that kind of thing.
That's the beauty of this bale shredder, is that it automatically straightens the bales
As well.
in order to get them in right.
That one would be a big project.
Can you start it up? Or is it going?
It's going. I'll check it. Yeah, it's going. Up
All right.
with your forks. There you go. I know, it's painful, but you gotta wait for the other bale to go through.
Depending on if
At least clear the space. There you go.
on the same day, they typically have, you know, like if there's a girl side
Okay.
they'll have the
That's where your little
Now for the
Komatsu
time
might do.
being,
side and exit
that's good.
guys.
That's something your little Komatsu might be able to do, is get the bales onto the conveyor.
You mean the
shredder.
Kubota?
Or Kubota, yeah. I said Komatsu, didn't I?
Yeah.
You knew what I meant.
So this is going through this. It's slow. Looks like we're going to start filling. There we go.
It's gonna go into this hopper, and then that hopper throws it into the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unless I missed my mark, your intention is to put loose material into the barn. Are you gonna try and unload straight into the hopper in there?
No. All right. How much do I have?
Oh, give it a minute. Let
I've
it finish the other
got-
bale. It's almost
Well, I
done.
want to see how.
It's
Oh,
almost
it's
done with the
almost done
first
on
bale.
both.
Yeah. Just gotta give it a minute for the second bale.
I'm at almost 2,000.
Yeah, I don't know how you would do crackers, but
That's good enough for the test.
Yeah. And it'll just put it into the hopper in this for the minute.
Yeah. But that's so you can do this.
well, I was thinking that you could use
That just seems like the hard way, but okay.
because that kind of
As
looks
opposed to
like
putting bales in here.
and ooh, yeah, you know how they pass around.
You know what?
Pass around the off.
I'm doing it in that one.
Bowl would be perfect for that.
That's fine.
It's going to be easier.
It's the steering axles that are killing you on the trailer.
The trailer doesn't have a steering axle.
I just watched it.
Dang.
Although it doesn't seem to be using it too much. Interesting. Go ahead and unload.
That word is starting to lose all hope, huh?
There you go.
Oh, that's why.
So now is the first test. See if you can pick that up with the crane and the bucket scoop.
Holds 810 at a time.
Yeah, I assumed that's what you
Yep,
So it will do it.
it does it.
Oh, I was gonna tell you my
And then you can drop it in the other piece.
my fortune
Mm-hmm.
set, and I don't remember where I put it. I mean, I know I put it in my purse, but where in my purse?
So in theory, if you could get that and drop that in that way, that would work better.
Does seem to work. I don't know about better. I've always just
Well,
thrown bales on the shredder and had it run straight into the hopper.
yeah. But here's the other test.
Yes, that'll work as well.
Mine.
We used to use a telly to do that.
Water anywhere.
But see, this guy's got the smaller
Anywhere else.
footprint. And here's the other fun thing.
So if you
The
need
high
it to
dump
make your own
makes sense
swamp,
on that little
then,
guy.
you know, you could go, like, this color.
We used to use a telly and do it, but yeah. Telehandler.
This is the way I would use it.
I mean, 'cause there's some
And I
weird
would put an
people
apron out here with
that
this
are
parked on
using
the apron.
this mock-up to write their stories.
Maybe even see about just having a
I don't think so.
Mark II forklift. Or Mark II
But
conveyor.
you have the deacon or whatever you call
I haven't found a conveyor yet that works with the pellets. And I tried the Mark II.
I
It
think.
failed miserably.
That was my hope. But could you imagine coming in here
Oh,
with
and,
this thing
and
full and just blop?
you getting louder did not hurt my ear. It's just my ears get stupid.
Yeah, and then this scoop is kind of small compared to some,
Did that yesterday.
but it works.
Compared to that high dump?
53 degrees outside. Did you know that?
No, not compared to the high dump.
Compared to this high dump? Yeah, that thing's tiny.
Yeah, but this is an even smaller footprint. It's built into the building.
True. I stole it.
That's fine. I saw you coming.
I personally like doing it this way better. Because it frees up all that other space
It's, well,
in
last
here.
time I looked, it was here in
And you could still store,
in another
you could designate one of these to be, because you could fill these up with pellets and have one of them as
Oh,
pallet.
so you think it's gonna go out of
See,
it
I always threw
before
pallets in
you're
this far bay because it was a pain to get in with the tippers or, you know, the flatbeds or whatever else have you. Now, the reason the bales were in the bay that they were is if you look at where the door is, I could back that Flegel in to this bay,
Yeah.
nice and easy, and unload into the other bay.
So I'm going to bounce out of this.
trying to get that.
So, because I would like to test that 20 foot with these.
Okay,
Okay, so
I'll bring
Or-
you a 20 foot.
some
Or I would like to switch over.
that I made the whole entire house out of, 'cause it looks really nice and pretty.
You want to play a
I wanna
serious file
check.
or?
kind of do still.
really, really bright.
Okay, we could do that too.
And I kind of want those 8030 Ts.
Wow,
8030.
that's good.
8032 specifications. They are
Okay, so
they're side tanks.
so people
Oh,
are like,
those.
Where
The
is she? Where is she?
okay.
I'm like, I'm not ready yet.
Under the latest. Yeah, I could
Yeah.
throw that in.
Idea if I wanted to finish
No,
my checks first.
don't. I haven't
Don't?
downloaded them, so
Oh, I just hit the button for them to download them. I hadn't messed with them yet.
You know, 'cause I figure most people.
I'm starting to download them, but I don't want to mess with it quite yet.
Okay.
And that farm production pack, we have everything from it from free mods already.
Yeah, basically.
So why go with the paid mod?
I have a funny feeling that thing's gonna flop hard.
I have
I
a
hate
feeling
to
it
be-
already has.
I hate to be hard on it like that, but that's the feeling I'm getting. So yeah, I got a bunch of stuff that I have disabled. Or not enabled anyway.
Well, I figured like on a day like today.
Do we want to go to a serious file for a little while?
Up to you. If you want to test something out, we can test
I
things
wanna have
out. If
my-
you want to.
You know, I want to have my food eat
Kinda
all
wanna
day,
advance
and
my
I'm gonna be,
serious
like,
file.
eating
Okay.
all day.
On Western?
I'm going to activate a couple of things,
Unless it's,
go
like,
back into the
last
file,
night
and
where
then
it was
save and
supposed to
exit.
a couple of hours and I had
Okay.
character and
Because it's
So
things.
that the next time.
Yeah, it's things that we use more than anything.
Okay.
I mean, you kind of like that Ford F-350
So
or Lizard
No, I like the
F-350.
Silverado better.
You like the Silverado better? Okay, well,
Yeah.
both of them are running. All we need is a Ram 3500
My
now.
imagination keeps trying to tell me.
Come on,
"No,
Waters.
that's gonna
Catch
on
up."
fire because it's raining.
I'm surprised they got away with putting Raptor in there.
I'm surprised by that too, but I think it's kind of
And
obvious.
Silverado.
I think it's kind of obvious having the word F-350 on there. A Lizard F-350? Come on. If that's not obvious, I don't know what is.
Well, Silverado is a trademarked name, too.
Uh-huh. You'd think that would have caused trouble.
Fall down apparently to the I didn't read it right. Apparently, you're supposed to fall down to the bedroom.
Oh, man, I haven't seen that so far.
What?
And you gotta do it in survival. So you
I hadn't looked at the yard since you did it.
Well, you're supposed to do that.
Since
and
it did
the
what?
entire time you're going up.
You worked on the yard.
You're gonna die.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna die. You know,
Yeah, we
I'm
got
trying to
that all
figure out
cleaned
what
up.
I need to do right now.
We got that all cleaned up. We could put in animals in that area, but you already have animals elsewhere.
it's saying
Kind of what I had on mine.
if your character dies,
Well, I don't have animals yet.
then you know, like my
Thought you had chickens or
the
something.
other half of my
Something.
imagination's like, you know,
And I'm willing to bet that you probably put the cow barn outside of the yard and put something else in that area. But what we
Well,
had, what we were thinking of planning for your yard in that homestead space was just personal space.
that was going to be equipment storage.
Yeah, equipment storage and personal space. You know,
put
the house.
that over there,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
And, you know, a driveway and all that kind of good fun.
decided the wondering trader can live at the house, but he's living in the garage.
Okay, that gets those mods activated for this file for next time.
And
we gotta
so I
mess
went back
around.
there for him. Where is he? Out in the.
But you saw a
rain.
sample of what I've been up to in there.
He's in the garage, but he's out. in the
Yeah.
rain.
And
And
I
I
still
like a
have-
lot of it.
I still have some grass that needs tedding, and I still have
He's
some
not taking very good care of his
hay that
helmets
needs
'cause
picking
they're
up
getting wet too.
on my file, but that's
Okay.
fine. It's not a serious file necessarily, or it's a millionaire's, you know,
I want to call
Wild
fictional
West
Ireland
dream.
Animal Control.
We'll call it that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's the
here,
other
for
thing.
everybody on here, let's put
I
these on now
totally forgot.
so we can see them.
Totally forgot.
So I don't have your stream up any more than
Sean
you
is
have
supposed
mine
to
on.
have
Let me
a
turn yours on so I can see what you're talking about.
garage in town that has some of his uh, really good cars. You know, like
What are we
Bugattis
wanting to
and
see what I'm
Lotuses
talking about?
and
You
Lamborghinis and
said
stuff.
something about turning something on,
I forgot to build
like
that
a mod or
before
something.
it got all corrupted.
Oh no,
It's
I'm talking
weird.
about
It
my
seems like for me,
silos.
and I
See
don't
what
know if it's
I'm
the amount of
making.
stuff that I'm putting in the
That's
world
Big
or
Feed
what,
silo. It is
but
not active.
for me,
This
it
one though
seems
is
like
my TMR
every
silo,
4
and it's
years I
got
have to rebuild it.
90,000 in it.
Like every 4 years.
So we're gonna fill our TMR up.
You know, it's ironic.
Well,
You
the
don't
last
have the
time I
Kubota
rebuilt this was
skid steer down here. You have a
2018,
Bobcat on
Yeah,
yours.
but it didn't
That's
save
just kind of
until
funny.
it's what I could
2020,
afford.
so I don't understand that. Well, like the last save that it.
So I messed up. I'm on the wrong trailer, the wrong vehicle.
I've seen people with a. I'm just saying, I've seen people with a lot worse than me.
I
And
grabbed the wrong
mostly
trailer.
I see people that don't have that much stuff in their world at all. But I've seen
I'm gonna
people
take care of your
that
greenhouses because they seem to need a little service.
with what looks like a lot
Yeah.
more stuff than me. And they've
Not that
got
they're
their
neglected;
world
they're
from,
just
2010
in need
or
of a little
whatever.
service.
Whenever the first
I haven't
instance
had
of
a.
Minecraft was.
I haven't sat
And
down and grabbed them.
their worlds are fine. And then I've got my world, and it gets corrupted every 4 years.
And where you play a lot of autoload, I play a lot of forklift. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
that's the
do
only
the.
one that takes fertilizer then.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where
And the
you
reason
are.
I do the auto load is because it's actually easier for me running solo on this farm when I do.
I can imagine. That's what it's for. It's as if you had a worker load the pallets on the trailer for you and into the
Yeah,
container
How
boxes
does Lucy do
for you.
the flop over on my side, and I don't want to go
exactly
in
what it
between?
is.
Oh.
So what do you have planned for the homestead space?
Well, we got to put a house in there so that I can get rid of my tent. But we need more money before we can do that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the whole thing did clean up. Good. Because the only thing up here at the homestead right now is a small mower.
Yeah. And right now I'm filling up the cow barn with TMR.
Okay.
Well, 90,000 more units of it. And it likes to pop you in as you keep popping up as streaming.
Oh, that's weird.
Did we buy chickens yet?
I don't think
No.
so.
No, we haven't.
I don't
Well, we need a
remember, honestly.
rooster and chicken.
You also need a couple of cows. Eventually.
Eventually. The cows we're not quite
Well,
ready
then
for.
She likes Mama's man.
Because how much TMR is in there?
I can check. Give me a sec.
I believe I still need more TMR and straw in there.
250,000. It just says food
Yeah.
when you walk into the barn.
It's all TMR.
Do need some straw in here, though.
I do need straw.
You do need straw. Now, one of the greenhouses was the conflicting mod for that straw harvest mod, or not the straw harvest, but one of the other mods, the wood pellet. So long as they're not running wood pellet, we should be fine.
I'm not running pellet.
Pallets of pellets?
I don't think I am. I don't have it installed. I don't have it active.
Okay.
I think it's active, but it's not running. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So,
I don't have it.
away from his
I don't have it on the map.
Yeah, that's fine.
comma, apparently.
It's on the map, but not on the map.
Leash, and
I guess.
It's available, but not being used.
Yeah.
Like some of the other mods. But yeah.
Yeah. How much straw does that thing hold?
I think the barn topped out at 1 million. I don't know if it says in the menu. See, it won't tell me in the menus at all because you don't have animals.
All right. So if I do 250,000, and I don't want to get animals until I'm fully ready for them. I'm ready for chickens. So after we finish this, do we want to go? How many chickens does that chicken barn hold?
Oh gosh, I don't remember that either. I was answering an email real quick from Mom. Where's
Is it
your chicken
100?
barn? There's your chicken barn.
What was she emailing about?
Oh, she found a site with cheap stuff.
Cheap stuff?
Cheap stuff. 500 max.
Like what?
Like the pooper scooper that we suggested?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Did I tell you the great solution I came up with for,
So I'm gonna go hit the straw into there. I'm gonna hit 500,000 liters of it. See if that'll take it all.
she get bent over.
Okay.
Once she gets the hip replacement, she's not going to be able to bend over for a while.
What you need me
And
to do at the
then-
moment?
I came up with...
Because right now I'm just kind of sitting in the truck, sitting still.
There's some wood over there by the cow barn.
Okay. You throw that in the pickup?
Could you grab? Well, no. Grab the Felix and just haul it over to the wood.
Where's Felix parked at the moment?
Wherever, wherever they
Out by the rest of the forestry stuff in the forest. At the
Yeah,
other
there you
end
are.
of the.
I found it.
Everybody's...
Okay.
I flipped vehicles and ended up in your harvester.
Yeah.
The wood harvester.
Tree harvester.
Tree harvester, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We bought the biogas.
Oh, you bought the biogas plant. Did you? And you own the ground under it, so that helps.
Yeah.
Now when we get slurry, we can throw slurry into that. I think it takes manure as well. So that takes care of the waste products that the cows produce. Unless you're going to use it for something else.
So she built a few
No, that's what I was gonna do is use that purely for cows.
Or ladies' balls just, you
And
have to
I
set that
appear to be
before
stuck on something.
Michael leaves for work, that the bowl is exactly where it needs to be because he always sits in the living room and she sits on the couch and pets him.
There we go.
But I don't think that's gonna be what's gonna happen.
Because our wood storage is no longer full.
Yeah?
Got about 150,000 liters
Oh, is that all?
left. Because it's 999,000 liters, right?
Something like that.
And it's at 850.
What happened?
I wish there was a way that I could double dump on this.
What? Oh, one of the center
So I could-
dumps? Or bottom
No,
dumps?
so that because it is the bottom dump, I wish there was a working mode where it's dump all.
Would be nice.
Especially if you're in something like the cow barn.
Yeah.
But I can see why not doing it too, because I could load half of this with TMR and half of it with straw to keep the cow barn up.
Yeah. And the cow barn itself is actually a bale storage. Did you know that?
Yes, but I don't like bales.
Oh, we don't need those anymore either. We don't need that until we're building a bathroom. That was the dining room. That we're done.
See, I'm all prepping everything so that I'll be able to roll right into getting this stuff so that it can roll and do the full deal.
Yeah.
Why is it not telling me I can tip here?
Good
Full?
question.
Well, you're not supposed to know until they get up there.
I think it's full.
Wait, let's put the bed up there.
Yeah, it's full on straw at 200,000 liters.
Nice. So I've got a few in the clam and I've got a few on the string.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to do.
I should have put the rest in the claw. Darn, didn't think of it.
That's alright.
Where did I lose your wood storage? It's back in town past the greenhouses, right?
Yeah. I like how you refer to my farm
Setup as in town. Well, it's as close as you
Yeah.
get to a town on this map.
Town is by the store.
No, that's the store. Your productions are the town.
Oh, what was that?
So we got that full of straw.
Black wool. I'm like,
Okay.
We don't have it full of TMR.
But you got enough to get them started if you wanted to.
twice. And then I'm like, oh.
And it's going to depend on how many animals you
Matt,
pick
do you
up
wanna go in the
as to
chest?
exactly how much more TMR you need. Because full for 5 cows is empty for 50. If that makes sense.
No way.
In a way.
It's interesting the evolution we've seen on this farm,
I just asked if you
even
wanna go
just in the
chest.
woodworking.
Really wait for me to
It really does get interesting.
That's only because of that
So it looks like I have about 300,000 liters of silage right now.
And see, selling the previous batches of silage was a means to the end.
Oh, silage is still my primary. Actually, no, coffee would be my primary.
Coffee is a good product to have on the farms. It's something I don't have on that test file because I know it works. So I wasn't worried about it.
All right. I will need to start getting that going sometime. Okay. You know, I think this truck might be at its end.
Said, hey,
What do you mean?
does the wandering trader
The
not sleep at night?
one I'm in, the agricultural TLX,
Yeah?
the agricultural Phoenix. I think it's at its end.
Going for something else, or is it just kind of
Like
worn out?
it's no longer needed.
Is that one with the auger on it?
Yeah.
Huh. That guy could be made useful again, though. Well, I mean, you got the
Oh, hold on,
Colossus
everyone.
trailers.
Person is a deacon, or if you're a girl, it's Mrs. Hensley. Oh, actually, it was Mrs. Hensley. It might have been one of the other ladies. You know, I thought it was a little weird because, well, there was a guy named Jesse in the church, and then there was Chantel. Chantel was Sister Cheryl's younger twin brother. And Jesse and Chantel got together, and they made a baby. And, you know, when I did that, it wasn't okay.
All right. That was just my wife calling.
Did that, it got all hush hush.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was yawning, sorry.
Yeah, that was my wife calling.
Okay.
Mhm.
And it must have been a private ceremony.
You know,
because
I just realized something.
Huh.
yeah, it must have been a private ceremony. because,
Where is it?
none of us got invited to it. Why would
I need more.
That way, Doc.
If
I need more trailers for pallet or for
if
stuff.
baby didn't come before marriage, why would you have a privacy?
Because I got stuff coming out of a production
No.
that has nowhere to go.
You got 3 or 4 pallets on the ground by one of the greenhouses too. Strawberries, I believe, but it's not major enough that you need a whole trailer for it yet.
No, we could probably toss those in the truck just to get rid of them.
The pickup.
Yeah,
Okay.
because those were done, and then I changed the pallet, the truck, or what it was loading. Well, I guess these guys haven't produced any yet. Oh, wait. I have 1 pallet of prefab walls. 2 pallets of prefabbed walls. But I think I'll wait on loading those up.
That's tomato and lettuce. No. What's on this trailer? He's not wanting to tell me.
This trailer?
Yeah. I'm wondering if that might already be your strawberries. I think that's strawberries on the ground or tomato, one or the other.
So this trailer over here is
Oh, it's lettuce.
strawberries.
This one's lettuce.
This one is lettuce. Yeah.
And those
And
are not
these
lettuce.
are tomatoes. And those ones are not liftable.
Nope.
But all the other ones should be.
Still have to come over with like the Kubota or the Bobcat rather. Oh, sorry, stop the stretch.
All right. But I agree, we need to get those taken care of.
I mean, 3 pallets is not a major problem spot, but
They're just sitting there. They're
Yeah.
money.
yeah.
And they go up
You
to the
wanted to have
farmer's
lights on a
market,
wedding.
I believe. Or do they do where do vegetables go?
Oh, got a response on something. Let's see. Hey, I'm gonna sit still for a minute. If it's okay to sit in the truck, or you want me to switch to the passenger seat, or
You're good. I hope it's job offer type stuff.
it seems to be something like that. It's Home Depot that got back to me.
Reception.
Probably telling you you're overqualified.
Yeah, 20 years in the business, I ought to be. "20 years off and on in retail, between the receiving docks and the sales floor." Oh, maybe that's why it's going so slow. I have my Wi-Fi turned off.
I don't know if it was one of the blurry ones, but I got one of the two kids.
It's just not loading the next page. What are you doing to me, machine?
But I didn't get to put that on the
Well,
video.
the stars in 89. Zip code? No. That didn't exit. Self-service my foot. Being hired by a droid.
But you're being hired.
Potentially. You know, the worst part is that the Home Depot I applied to is next door to the Wally World I worked at. So I already know how long the commute is and how often I have to get gas in the truck and the whole bit.
That's actually good.
Everybody's like, "Oh, why would you put in for that place? This, that, and the other." Well, because it's close by to home, and it makes sense to me. You know?
Yeah. I'm just sitting there thinking you'd be better off in something other than retail.
Yeah, I'd love to get out of retail, but so far the government hasn't bothered to get back to me on that subject. Collectively, city, state, and county. Because I've put in for something
What about
on
the
each.
Fed?
I haven't touched the feds yet. There's not too much
Why
of
not?
Fed work out here, except for U.S.
Yeah, there is.
forestry.
Yet.
Except for
Uh,
U.S. forestry and some of the stuff like that.
One other big one. Your mom worked for him.
Oh,
The post office, I checked into that idea and it didn't exactly work out.
You can get a free bowl
It's good.
of
Where do you
food
want your
for,
tomatoes?
for Mother's Day.
Let's find out.
This
I
thing's
thought
just
we
not
were
loading
supposed
for
to send it
nothing.
Until the 14th or something like that. And I'm like, it's usually around the 8th.
Train yard.
Copy
Well, I
that.
said the 14th or something like that.
Oh, that was Wiggy. Somehow I had the bed of the truck selected as a tool.
Yeah. It's two pieces. So I already adjusted the ramp height. Other than that, the only thing I can think of that needs to be done right now is creating more field space.
Considered expanding to the west?
Don't have the funds to yet
Okay. But you've thought
because
about
we want to
it.
get our homestead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get the homestead built.
Okay, so there is some space across the little road north of the homestead that is wild grass.
I think the Mother's Day deal was.
That's some ground that you could use for fields or barns or whatever you feel like.
Yeah, the Mother's Day deal is.
But right now,
half
it's
off,
just green money sitting on the ground.
I mean, not half off, but a free bowl
Right now, I've got
on
the other big money.
for Mother's Day.
The coffee? When's the
Wood.
best time to sell the coffee? Oh, the wood? Yeah. Well, you got plenty of wood
And
in stock, and you got plenty more coming. It seems.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm
pretty
trying
sure
to
it's wood,
expand
so.
my grass field.
Okay.
So to expand my grass field, what do I need to do?
Go north.
I got to take out the trees to the north.
Okay, that's taken care of. That threw another almost $3,000 in your pocket.
Yep.
You know what we need is a catch-up plant. You have plenty of tomatoes coming in. You may as well have it.
No, I don't.
No, it's not a big
No.
product for you.
Nope. The tomatoes, that was all of them. Go look at
Yeah.
the productions. Tomatoes aren't on there.
Oh, you turned them off.
Yeah, it's all lettuce and strawberries.
Okay.
So,
Because I wanted the Flegel flatbeds doing coffee.
so I was looking at the soda prices at Panda Express yesterday, and it said depending on which soda you want, it's $2.30 to $3
You got quite a few sawmills running right now. A couple of
for
them are
Yes, I
a
do.
stuffed full.
20-ounce soda
All of them are almost.
in a bottle. And I was like, damn, you can get a 2 liter for less than that.
You want me to deactivate your productions on the
Okay, so
uh,
the thing
biogas?
is that
'Cause it's not
normally
doing
I
anything.
get the raspberry tea.
There's no
But I
Yeah,
don't
go
think
ahead.
materials in there.
anybody's ever thinking raspberry tea. You know, like
That'll save on
the
production
delivery
costs.
driver isn't thinking raspberry tea when they
Because
say
if they're
that.
turned off, they don't
So,
run up the bills.
so the one time I
If
got
there's no product, they don't either.
And then you've got a
Cherry
stone
Coke,
well
but
that's set to
I don't know
storing,
what the hell
and it's full.
the driver does.
Oh, go ahead and put it to distributing.
But
Okay.
everything that comes to our house, it's water.
And if the other ones aren't, if there's another one that's not full, set it to storing to fill it up.
I'll go looking for your stone well
you know,
then.
like,
There
I'll
we are.
order raspberry tea.
Yep,
Like,
there we
like
go.
if it's,
That flip flops the
Cherry
two of
Coke
them that I
water.
found real quick
And,
here. I'm
you
just
know,
poking
if I
to a
do
menu.
raspberry tea,
And that
it's
one's
nasty.
distributing and it's full.
like they went
Because you
and
get
put,
3 of them running.
I don't know,
I
like
I
wish
require enough water.
or something.
I wish they would switch things around so that you could organize your productions.
And
Yeah,
it kind of tasted dead, and it just
that would be nice.
what
Have
I
it be an
want to do.
optional thing, not a required thing or anything.
Okay, I don't know what dead tastes like, but like if I was gonna taste something that was dead, that's what I would expect it to taste like.
Duck is greasy.
Hmm. Duck is greasy.
Your wife.
Oh, I'm not paying any attention to their conversation over there.
I know I'm running a lot of sawmills.
We're going to put in another storage or something on that score.
Well, like, you know how things tasted when you had COVID? That's what I expect dead tastes like. I mean, yeah, that's what I would expect dead to taste like. Like, yeah, we came up with a pretty good description, I thought, of how this drink tasted. Because it was just nasty. And it wasn't just me. Mike tried it, and he's like, yeah, that's nasty.
I do enjoy how well your mic picks up.
Yeah. Well, this is the Turtle Beach I'm using at the moment. I could switch to the wired mic and you won't hear quite as much in the background.
But yeah. I'm just, if we wanted to, we should probably another log storage. We have room over there.
You had a little bit left in here as space goes. Yeah,
I meant
you
to
get
buy
some
in.
space. You get some space for more wood in here.
I meant for another storage.
Oh, not directly next to it, no.
Yeah.
What about down the line?
Let's see.
The other side of the cow barn would be the only spot that I could see.
Do you have a carpentry running?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not the issue. Looking next to your beehives where you currently have your trucks stored. Trucks and trailers.
Yeah.
That could be another spot for storage. A possibility.
That thing is huge. Let's see.
Is there a
Let's
smaller
find out
wood
how much it
storage?
costs.
Okay, I sent you a picture on the Xbox.
Where is the?
You
Sorry,
shopping.
I'm in the.
I could tell. I could tell.
I'm in construction. It's half tempting to add in more. Traffic cookie, oil pump, refinery, large refinery, donut.
Why would what be what?
Wood storage.
Well, the choir needs somewhere to sit too.
Okay, so it sits that way. We took out those, we put it there.
So the deal with the bale and pallet storage units is that it's supposed to make it so that there's not so many bales and pallets on the map, but you still have storage for your stuff. that might be an idea if you can get some of this stuff palletized
Yeah,
and
so
into
I
one of
was
those
listening to
storages.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory this morning.
Kind of like I
And
use with the
listening all
warehouses,
night, but I woke up at like
specifically the
4 o'clock
autoload
in the morning to
warehouses
go to
where
the
the
bathroom.
pallets technically
And
are
I
not
got mad
quote
at my
unquote on the
because it
map
still left.
anymore.
What do you think? One or two wood storage?
Anyway, I
Probably
finally
just
figured
one for
out
right
that
now
okay.
until you really dig into
Oh,
tearing down more trees.
because if we need to
I'm
do ghost
doing that right now.
which I mean we gotta go
Okay.
go back to
Um,
Costco and
then
get
probably two of them.
we gotta go back to Costco and get carrots, but that can be done
All right,
anytime
2 new ones are in.
when they close.
Okay, because this wood storage is sitting at 863,000 now,
But
so it's got a little bit of space, but not much left. Since you said it holds 999, thou
I think so.
or a million.
I think so. If you want to start
well, I'm hoping that when
loading
he
up
drops, I'll call him
the
up
trees
and
I'm pulling down
say, hey, come start work right now.
onto the trailer,
Okay.
Or at least, come in and put paperwork.
I don't care what you use to do it.
Play the vehicle swap game here.
Well, I wanted Mike to find that job where he could sit down all day, but be able to get up if he needs to, and make like $30 an hour, or at least the 22 that he was making. Well, he said he was making 22 to make
These
that
are
raise.
12-foot
He never
staves.
did tell me how much that was, but it wasn't all the way up to 22. Yeah. And then Walmart just goes and says, you're fired. Because they conveniently found a box of laptops. And it was probably a box of laptops that they prevented him from, doing his job with before because, whatever he needs to be doing is not important. Whatever the manager wants him to be doing is important. Even though he's the
You see why
supervisor,
I say this is coming big?
the team lead.
Yes, now I see. Well, it's a major industry. That's just the way it is.
What was that jerk's name?
Who?
Your direct supervisor.
Alan?
Yeah, I just couldn't remember his name. It was kind of driving me nuts, and now I remember to ask you, so, okay.
I think I might play with your excavator claw and see how well that works.
Had to, because Mike got too many points.
You can also always grab the 18-wheeler to move stuff around, to move that trailer.
Nah, I'm good with that.
I think it's kind of funny, though, because with certain
Or
people,
use the Felix there
the rules
to
don't matter, and with other certain people, they're
move that stuff closer.
law.
And if you actually want to just use the Felix to move stuff, I'll just fell it in place. Start chopping.
Not whistling.
That makes
Not
sense?
whistling, because, like, law.
I'll make it work. I'm good. If I need the 18-wheeler out here, I can bring it around.
But
What
now
I'm saying
that
is,
law popped into my head.
I could just drop right here.
As long as they're not in the way
Okay,
of the next one, that's fine.
Um,
it just doesn't make it a box
well, the only
or a
parts
nice
that
little pile.
I can really understand the words to, or it starts out, I am the passenger, and then she does this, la 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 la.
That is annoying. sorry.
I don't know.
I'm gonna switch to the wired headset because she's off singing on a tangent again. And loud enough that it can be heard through the headset. So give me just a moment, folks. I'm gonna switch headsets.
I'm sorry.
Everybody, I am sorry for the thing you guys are hearing through headset or through my voice channel with my very good friend.
Now testing. There we go.
We got you.
I'll hang up the wireless for the time being.
All I have is wireless.
Well, I usually use the wired when the wireless goes dead. Battery only lasts for so long.
I have family home. Again?
So you're getting close to time to get off the game, or?
Yeah, because we do have a thing at my son's school in about 3 hours.
Okay. You need me to close out now, or in a few minutes, or what?
We got a while. Not
Okay.
to my knowledge. Yeah, I need just a minute or two.
You know, the machine that I got you at one point in time would make sense considering the number of trees that you fell.
Which
It was...
was it the John Deere IL something?
No, not the John Deere. It was a piece that we have on one of the logging maps. Where it's kind of the top down and the big claw. And I kept switching it back and forth between container and log.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Was that the one where she was
Yeah, we just don't have the funds to right now.
I thought I picked one up at one point on this file, but I guess maybe that was a different file.
We've been through a couple of different machines that way.
Okay. Like I said, it's
Oh.
interesting the evolution on this file. Or on this farm.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to clear to the edge of the forest. Well, the edge of our own. I gotta clear a little bit more.
It works.
And then I gotta work my way inboard with it. Or south.
Oh, it is?
Like I said, the Felix might be the better choice to move all this stuff that way.
Yeah, but the grapple on that is so small compared to the logs.
Just use the winch. Got 2 inches.
It does. But I'm trying to get some of the biggest lugs out of the way first.
Ooh, I still have. Oops.
Yeah, that's what I always got upset about was that all the books I wanted to buy were too expensive. And then all the books that I didn't care about were like $4.
Besides, the excavator does a pretty good job. It's just a little bit on the slow side.
Not any slower than what I'm running.
I can hear you in the background cutting things. You're cutting a lot faster than this is. Picking up.
I'm also not going as far.
That's true. It does help to hit the right control, though. Yeah, this series of games has evolved quite a bit too, if you think about it. Because it used to just be farming, tractors and field work, and then it's expanded into all this.
Well, this is all part of farming, really.
And the productions and the whole bit. Okay, well, I think I've got the biggest logs in that trailer right now. Let me see if I can put a little bit of smaller stuff in there, but
Pretty soon, I'm going to jump over to help you gather the logs all to a central area.
yeah, makes sense.
Well, because if you look at it, I've just kind of dumped them on the ground wherever.
Yeah, that's kind of the way it works with tree harvesting. In hindsight, I should have told you to just line them up along the edge of the field and just run, along the side with the excavator, and one of us drive the trailer, or truck and trailer, and pick them up that way, but I didn't think of it till just now. And you saw in my file, I'm not even doing woodworking yet.
Yeah. Well, woodworking's kind of a known entity.
Yeah, the productions are something new for us. We haven't dug into them that deep.
But yeah, I'm starting to get these trees thinned out enough that I'm going to be able to add more to this field.
Oh, you would go diagonal and right off the side of the trailer. Okay, this thing's loaded. That's all there is to that.
I can see how that produces that effect.
Off log. Sit diagonal where you don't fit on the dang trailer.
And then I say we finish up that one warehouse before we start on a second one.
Yeah, we'll fill up with the one you got started already. I don't know what causes your lag, but I'm switching vehicles over to the semi.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. I don't know, maybe
If
there's
you could
certain maps where it did that. Sorry.
I feel like I've got a pretty good testing going on these, or job on these. That it's going pretty well.
Yeah. Well, you get into a rhythm with different projects, like the woodworking or the field, you know,
You
and
really
then
do.
and then eventually you get your rhythm up to where you can run multiple rhythms at once. That's what I'm trying to work on my file, is setting up those rhythms.
Mm. I guess I kind of got those rhythms going.
You do. You play more often than I do, though.
Not really.
Well, you were for a while there. While I was running around the Walmart, you were here doing this kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
but I mean, I'm still putting in a 40-hour work week normally.
True. Too true. You seriously fill up 2 of the Wilsons?
I got them cheap.
Okay. That's why you grabbed them. That makes sense.
They were
Um,
both on the used market at
so,
different times.
so the Wilsons are going to be good for the cow barn, especially, because there's
Yes.
no clearance in that place for unloading end tips.
Have you seen the pile of wood I have over here yet?
No, I have not. I see how far down the field you got, though.
When I can just do it, I can.
Yeah, cutting down the trees is easy. Loading them is more
Yeah.
difficult. Transporting them in is easy. It's just the way it is.
Would it be almost worth it to buy another trailer?
Yes and no, because it's mostly just you on the file, often.
But I'm thinking of load 2 trailers. Load 2 or 3 logging trailers and then deliver them all. Because I've almost got it where I can expand myself a 6 or 7 meter strip out.
Because even with the excavator, I'm hitting 1 log at a time with the big logs.
Yeah.
Whereas you're cutting down like 2 or 3 pieces at a shot. And I'm never going to catch up at this rate.
Very well.
Well, now I'm down to the smaller pieces. This will go quicker, but still not fast.
No, you're not.
I mean, this first pile still.
Apparently it's an ample thing. You just need to jump over your space.
If it helps any, there's no real second pile.
Okay. In a way that helps, and in a way not really. But I'm probably not the most efficient at loading things.
What?
And if I were to run like a logging practice map, I think I'd use Silver Run.
No. This one.
Yeah,
Because then you're not having to worry about the hills.
true. Very true.
I know that sounds like a weird way to say it.
Okay, and I still don't have anybody in the chat. Let's check on that.
I got a few people sitting here, but nobody talking with me. But that's okay.
I can see the chat board, but I can't see people. It must be a PC thing to be able to see the people.
I can't see who it is, but I can see that I have 3 viewers.
Well, even the mobile dashboard tells me that. Well after the fact, but it tells me.
And then I can also see follower, my number of followers, my bitrate, my subscriber number. The subscriber number is a affiliate deal.
Yeah.
I guess you could say I got a wood pile over here.
Yeah, probably.
Just kind of this area. Got 2, 3, 4, 6 trees left.
Alright. I wish these trees would actually fall in the bunk the way you drop them, though. Instead of sideways, crooked ways, and slant ways, and diagonal ways.
Yeah.
But that's a game mechanic issue, not much more than that.
Well, it's a physics issue.
That would definitely make loading a little faster.
I think that's why I've gone to using like a lot of the single load items. If there was a way to auto load these trees, I would probably.
See, on a previous farm game there was, and that mod has not come to 22 as far as I know, at least on the consoles.
Oh, it's there for computer. Because I've seen people use it.
I didn't ask the whole log to fall off the trailer. I asked it to go on the trailer. Oh, that's frustrating the hell out of me right now.
That was frustrating. The tree got stuck on the tires.
Oh, how nice.
I think I'm just going to take one more tree.
There, what it was supposed to do to begin with. Go on the log bunk.
I think after this tree, I've got enough space cleared to be able to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to take those other three.
And if you change your mind, you can always go back and chop them later.
They're past the edge of the field.
Treat mom to her favorite meal with a $25 gift card. Plus, get a $5 coupon back. Talking about headsets.
Boy, am I ever glad I switched headsets. She just fired up a video. Not even thinking that I'm still streaming. Wow.
Oh, you almost got that done.
This part. If you could hop in Felix a minute and just bring those other logs to this pile. Where I'm got these, like, 4 logs right here.
Oh, I'm bringing this guy over here first.
Yeah. No, not too far forward, you goofy program.
Yeah, because see, this guy's way faster.
Traveling is faster, but the claw is small.
Yes, dear. All right.
She giving you the next piece of the honeydew list?
Always. All right. Love you. And now I can just pull you 8 logs at like 10 miles an hour. Does that work?
Whatever works. I mean, actually,
Move,
if you
move, move.
can,
Back.
I was gonna say if you can bring those straight over to where the trailer is, I'll just go over there and load. And then work the pile eventually. That's probably what I should have done to begin with, was bring the truck to the pile, but I didn't have the spot ready for it.
Did that work better?
Yeah.
And if you go to the other side of that pile,
What?
Is he twitching too?
Yes.
On your thing it says our cheer got a new look.
Yeah, I don't know what the cheer is all about there. Yeah, you.
So you're not watching you and he's not watching you?
Or I'm watching me, one of those.
Well, I got you up on the screen right now, so which is
are you talking about on mine the cheer?
No, on Twitch, period. It says cheer got a new look. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
So cheering is a paid thing.
Oh. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I think I looked at it. Trying to figure it out. You know, I haven't been worrying about moving the videos to YouTube lately. I just keep neglecting to do it.
oh. They were a separate car.
Coming in with another load.
I don't know. It's not gonna do much for good. I'm shutting that thing down, strapping this, and running it. So yes, potentially a second trailer would be useful. So that we can be running one and loading in the other.
Or just loading them both.
Which was the intention back on that other logging map that we did. Was to have the containers where we could load them back and forth, but that sawmill didn't hold much. And we didn't have the money for a storage unit.
No, I bought the sawmill at the wrong time on that one.
Yeah. You should
I
have
bought it way too early.
run a couple of loads into it first. Make some money on it.
I did. I did. The problem is I did not. I should have just kept running loads to it. Because when it's a sell point, before it's a production, you can keep selling.
No, see,
They
that's...
don't.
Yeah, they don't fill up. do they? Because I know things like the grain mill on Elm Creek even do fill up. Even when it's a sell point, it does fill up. It just doesn't produce any product to put out.
But it also drains quicker.
Hmm. Oh, not twist. I wanted to close the cloth. Stupid. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Up. Move. You goofy crane.
The other option is to pick up the forwarder again.
You got Felix as your forwarder. What
Or
about
not the
forwarder?
forwarder, the drag line.
Well, the dragline might be useful, yeah.
Except the drag line can only do 3 tons.
Well, I mean, a dragline to where the truck is parked would make kind of sense.
Or I can jump in this guy and I'm doing like 10 tons here.
Okay, I'm back.
I gotta go get my lunch. That my wife so graciously brought to.
Oh, shoot.
You know, I was over the log bunk, and it just dropped it on the ground instead. Thanks a lot, Farm
You
Sound.
think you were. I was looking at it. From my angle, you were off. Now, does it help if I push them into a pile like this?
It does. Because then, even with the excavator, I can pick what log I want to grab first. And that makes loading a little quicker. But on piles like that, I tend to go for the biggest ones and then leave the others. No, not twist. Turn. There. Wrong control. If you can get some of the smaller stuff with that forwarder of yours and throw it in the bunk here, that would help. Because then that gets the little ones out of my way.
Man, I'm still trying to get more.
Over
Trying
from
to get
the
these
work
things.
site.
I'm trying to move the product from the work site over.
Yeah.
Go check out and see how much is still over there.
Probably quite a bit, I'm sure. Yeah, we're gonna be at this a little while. Okay. Executive decision here. And this is
Yeah.
just an idea. We get a second bunk, put the smaller stuff in one, and the big stuff in another. Does that make sense?
No further. Past Holly.
That would require sorting it.
Yes, a little bit, but see, you've got the winches for that. You just grab the small stuff and drag it to one pile and leave the big stuff behind, kind of thing. And then I'm not dealing with this twig that I'm parked over the top of right now. Because I'm not dealing with the twig. I'm moving on. But if you can pull the twigs away from the big pile over there, I'll get the big logs out of here, and that's the heaviest loads.
You want to start picking through that and pulling. I'm just going to keep pulling stuff over.
Yeah. Oh, what I'm saying is at your work site over there. Sort it out.
Oh, I'm just trying to pull the big ones.
So, in case anybody's interested, Pirate Author is now streaming as well, even though the notification hasn't come up on the Xbox yet for me. Usually it would
Or
have by
me.
now. So, again, if you hear her voice in the background, it means she's gotten way louder because the filter on this is a lot better. You know, something we could use out here at this work site? Fuel.
Run back to the base and grab it. If
You get a tank trailer?
no. Other than the one OT. Wait, yes. There's an OT tank trailer.
What's in the OT tank right now? The
The
trailer.
OT tank, it's the tank trailer
Yeah.
is fuel.
Okay. I mean, I'm not completely dry, but we're getting there on the Volvo. She's going to get thirsty before the end of this pile is complete, I think.
So you're saying just see what large logs I can grab?
Well, the idea was that you've got the smaller grapple. If you can load smaller logs on a trailer, that gets them out of the way of the pile. And then I can concentrate on the big stuff. So I think after a couple more logs, maybe the end of this bunk, I'm gonna take a lunch break myself. And I understand you went to get yours.
I have not.
You have not?
Mine is
Okay.
sitting downstairs waiting for me.
Alright, well, I've got quite the pile over here. So, if you want to take and go get lunch, that's okay by me. I'll be
Yeah.
busy a while on this.
I'll be headed over there. I'll be headed to grab it here in a minute. I got a bigger pile. I got more coming to you.
I mean, ultimately, with that trailer, the truck and trailer, the pile can be left where it is. And we'll just bring the equipment to it.
You gotta see the pile I'm dragging.
I saw what you had over there and something else. So the grapple on this is having nothing but trouble with some of the smaller logs. Can you use Felix
Yeah.
to get that one that's sitting next to the truck, please? While you're over here?
You just need it moved.
I just need it thrown on the truck. The other thing might be to line them up so that if I do grab more than one, they're balanced. You know?
Nah, that can't happen.
Too logical.
Yeah.
That'd be like the grapple actually grappling.
Okay, there's a mouse there, and I would like to talk to him, please.
How's that?
Thank you. Got it out of the way.
I have news for you. I opened up my mailbox this morning and found a sparkly purple envelope addressed to Bill Gates. Sparkly purple? Who was the letter from? Our pal Daisy Duck. I knew it the second I saw it. She left the village to investigate giving. Daisy and but Daisy said giving to Bob is more important than giving. And that she'd be back with the biggest news story the valley's ever seen. So what did the letter say?
So we're getting close to done on this, and then I think we'll both stop for lunch.
No, nothing like that.
Do we want to leave the streams running, or shut them down for the time being, or what?
I'm gonna leave mine running because
Well, because you got viewers.
something.
So.
Well, I got 3 people in here, and I will be coming back as soon as I can grab my food.
Yeah, I gotta go like 10 feet to go get lunch. Yeah, it's not far from here.
You know,
It's a small place.
and then it will be a run down here, tag logs, bring up. Because that's what we got to do.
The wood chip palletizer that I had on my file,
Yeah,
the wood chip pellets do sell for more than just straight wood chips.
interesting.
So producing them does make sense. It's just a matter of
Yeah.
waiting for it to produce.
Yeah, my problem is these productions take too long.
They do take time. But that's appropriate because somebody's running them. You know, even if it's an NPC you can't see, there's somebody that's running those productions.
Well, yeah, that's why you have an operating cost.
Exactly. Somebody's in there making machines do their work. Much like we do with the straw harvest set. You saw how that worked. Diagonal. Really? Diagonal? That's not how I dropped it.
And see, I've found that if I keep it to a low volume of logs, it goes quicker.
Yeah. The fewer the logs, the better on the map. Because, previous versions of the game, it would actually lag out the game if you had too many logs in one area.
You mean like what we have now?
No. Imagine the
All right,
stack you're parked
I gotta
next
go
to.
get the food.
Alright. I'll tell you when you get back. Whoa! What are you... game? Why? I had a... Dang. This is why I hate woodworking. You line stuff up and it unlines it up for you on purpose. Oh my god, what a pain. That made it worse, not better, game. That did not help any. Ah, come on. And it's back on the ground again. There. Get. You know what? The truck's just loaded. I'm done.
Oh, somebody's asking, hey, how's it going?
Oh, hello there. Give me just a sec.
I have an idea for your channel. I hope you're gonna love it, and it's trendier nowadays among streamers. So if you don't mind, can I share it with you?
If it's a paid thing, no.
That's weird. Okay, so I think I have all this stuff. Wonderland amplification elixir. Three dream shards, three topaz, 5 carrots, and 3 white daisies. You're on Xbox, why not that? It's pressing B.
So, I'm on the Xbox at the moment, and in an Xbox party at that. My Discord, the main time that I use it is on the PC, which ironically runs on the same screen as my Xbox, my TV. So I have Discord on mobile devices, but I don't use it much. As soon as Sid comes back from his lunch, I'll take and I'll look into that, and I'll leave him to work on this or whatever he's gonna work on. But that truck is loaded.
Yes, I will chase you around.
There. I'm gonna sit still in the truck, and I'm gonna go grab my lunch, and see if he comes back in the meantime. And we will connect with you on Discord most likely, because you mentioned another program.
What are we talking about?
Well, in my chat here, I've got somebody offering to connect on Discord. They've got some ideas for the channel. That's all they've said.
Hold on a second. Let me pull up yours.
Okay. Now, Sid is my moderator, and he knows more about Twitch than I do. And I'm going to step away from the screen for a minute and go get my lunch. I'm sitting in the passenger seat of the truck in case you need to make a run with this, which it's loaded, so I shall return.
So that's kind of suspect. Just looking at it. Because they're just wanting to message you on the Instagram and Discord. They didn't provide you a Discord link, although links are disabled. So I don't know what the thing is. But I'll definitely get you into the cafeteria when I can. think I'm gonna have you do that later.
Okay, to assign the headset. Good. I've swapped back to my wireless. She is streaming as well, so she's less likely to play a random video on YouTube or anything. And lunch is almost done cooking, so there's that. So I may mute and come back and zigzag like that, but other than that,
Well, that's good.
and I did hear what you had to say about getting me into the cafeteria.
Cafeterium.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
cafeteria's
have
on my mind.
I'm gonna have you do it the easiest way possible, which is going to be to go to another streamer and grab the link from them. Unless Ramsforth is in here and can drop the link for the cafeterium, or a link for it, into Darth Caesar's chat. I know it's your Discord, if you're in here, but you're awesome. I just couldn't ever get a stable link that would remain stable. Does that make sense?
It does to me. A stable link would be important. So if responses are a little delayed, I am stopping to eat as well. And like I said, I'm sitting in the passenger seat on the semi.
Oh, I took about 5 minutes while I was downstairs, while I was away.
Yeah.
Where do I start?
I was talking with my wife too, because one of the companies that we have a contract with, me and her personally,
Yeah.
decided to arbitrarily change stuff.
Ooh. That doesn't sound
Yeah. And it deals with finances. We did this earlier.
good. Uh-oh.
Yeah. To say the least, I don't think the company liked what I told them. Because they tried changing what the agreed upon term was.
Uh-huh.
This is after we've been with them for like 2 years.
Well, it's not good for them to change their policy like that without at least letting you know.
Well, even if they let us know, they're calling it an upgrade. Because we hadn't been late with them ever. Right?
Is
We
it
always
for
pay
the
our
better
bill
or
on
for the
time.
worst?
They call it an upgrade.
Well, upgrade is a point of view. Kind of like
It's
Good
an
Navy.
upgrade for them.
Definitely.
In other words, they want more per month, I suppose.
No, less per month.
Okay.
Oh, it was weird. Oh, and boots.
But they want a 250% interest rate increase.
Holy moly guacamole.
Actually, it's greater than that
Or did I have other
because we'd have to have an interest rate
I like those.
to have an increase.
Huh. You didn't have any interest before on what, like a credit card or loan?
It is a. It's for our security system. Right?
Okay.
For the cameras and sensors and wall panel. We had a 0% interest rate. And they arbitrarily decided we're going to upgrade you and make it a credit card.
Well, that makes sense from one point of view and not from another.
It's
Depending on
not
your
an
credit
upgrade.
rating.
I don't know if I like the
Like you said, it's an upgrade to them.
that though.
They're going to end up getting more out of you for the interest.
So we went from it was a 0% interest to 26.
And you've never been late with them. I just got a new credit card. My credit rating's not all that grand, and I don't even have a 26% interest on that.
That was
I have almost an 800.
There's some other people
See?
out there.
I'm not there yet, but that's not the point.
Well, the only reason mine is so high, I mean, it used to be lower a couple months ago. We played with money,
I had a better
if
one
that
than
makes sense.
Okay.
The only thing giving us a high, the only thing that was really holding our credit report or credit rating down was we had some high balance cards. Right?
I can understand those.
So we turned around and played with money a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Played with who we owed what to. We still
Paid-
owe the same amount.
Paid credit with credit.
And then my other outfit that I
Sort
like
of.
Careful doing that. It's a trap.
No. We
If
did
it's
it
done right, it's
through.
okay.
We did it through an equity.
Okay.
Through equity. So doing that, we lowered our amount paid per month out.
Yeah, consolidated it into one bill.
We consolidated it all into one bill and created it so we had extra money coming, being in our pocket each month.
Okay.
And we did not pay off the other cards fully. We left them at like
A
5%.
small percentage. Yeah. Because credit
So-
usage and credit payment is what builds the credit score.
Yes.
I think I need to do the same thing with one of my credit cards, transfer it to another that's a lower interest rate.
Well, we didn't use a credit card for this, mind you.
Yeah, I know you said equity. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
my house doesn't have much in it.
and ours had. We only used about a quarter of our equity that we had.
See, I'd probably have to get a hold of some kind of advisor because it's my first time having a house, and I haven't got a clue how half that stuff works.
I'm very lucky in that sense. Is I have a I have somebody close to me who has bought and sold. I think they're on house 12.
Well, then they're practically a professional in the industry. That makes sense.
Well, you got to remember this is 12 over. What is it? 30 some odd years?
Okay.
My parents don't rent. My parents also encourage us not to rent.
Good plan. Renting is a trap. A bad one.
It really is, and most people don't realize.
So she's not wearing pants right now because
Especially when the rents around here are, on average, a paycheck more than my mortgage.
this is amazing, Pirate. I absolutely adore it.
For a
How
smaller
about this one?
place.
Did you have fun designing it?
How about this one? There are places near where I live that are opening up for rent. They are rental properties only. From one company, it's all the same company, right?
Yeah, I
They
got a
are
company up here
paying.
like that too.
You might.
They are paying more for a 2-bedroom. I want to say it's like a townhouse almost. That is not even a quarter of our size. Than what we pay a month. They are paying triple. Almost.
I believe it.
With a few pieces
There are
of
people
furniture,
paying
plus
for a
another
studio in this area. They're paying more than I am for a townhouse 2-bedroom.
then showing the result
It's ridiculous.
to the world.
No,
And
imagine
somehow
if you
this-
were renting.
And somehow the company running these is not getting hit with monopoly, antitrust laws.
Look at the first thing.
They can't.
They've bought about 2/3 of the rentals in this town.
Oh, see, they still have competition.
Yeah, barely.
It's that other third. And on top of that, over the large scheme of things, your town would be the ones who would have to bring a RICO suit on them.
You see, that other third is always full. So these guys have got every available property possible. They're buying up motels left and right and converting them into studios for rent and charging exorbitant fees.
Alright, we gotta figure out how to move all this stuff now.
Let's this display. Use $20,000. Okay. This display is locked. Let's
Okay,
open
well, I
this
may
display.
still go to mute a few times because I do have some chips that I've been eating. I don't want to crunch in your ears.
I don't mind.
I know, but the stream watchers might.
Well, I had $7 million. Why not? Yeah, they still don't have pants that you can design. Very annoying. Yeah, but where do I go?
Shh.
Hit this display's locked. $20,000.
But yeah,
This
so
display's locked.
they turned around and did that to us.
$50,000.
Um,
Okay, so we're gonna be a little.
and I frankly looked at them and asked them, "How is that an upgrade for me?"
I don't know what she's saying the challenge area is.
And I also said certain keywords to them that they tried telling me that they had the ability to change the terms of service on me.
Yes. They love putting that in the contract that they could change things like that.
There's only one problem. That's not
Is
in
it-
the contract.
It's not in the contract that they could change their terms.
Access to boutiques
No,
of visitors.
not in any of the paperwork I signed.
During Valley visits without visiting them. Make sure to use Valley visits.
That's a
Maybe they-
isn't it?
Maybe they think they're getting away with something.
They did because most people aren't going to fight them on an upgrade.
Unless it makes little or no financial sense.
People are stupid. I'm sorry to say that, guys,
What should
but
I do? Show my own design.
people really are.
And the ones that aren't stupid outright are naive. I qualify myself on that score.
Say I need to go somewhere and
But really, because if a company, and see, the only time that they were allowed to change terms of service in there was not any time.
Okay.
The only thing they had the ability to change things for was if we defaulted.
And you have not.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of like the cable company.
yeah, I know what you're saying. It looks like a beach
At one
day.
point, I lived up in California in Lake Tahoe area, and the cable company called me up one evening. Oh, we're upgrading our service, and we're, increasing your bill this amount. Well, okay, what am I getting for the extra $30 a month? Oh, nothing.
Your service.
So I'm not getting 30 more channels. I'm not getting 30 minutes less commercial. I'm not getting any benefit from this? No. Then I don't want it.
Yeah,
And I
Alright.
canceled the TV service right then and there. And this was before they put in all the boxes and digital stuff.
Merlin in his library. Oh, sorry,
And I won't
Merlin.
pick up their TV service ever again. It's not worth it to me. I don't watch TV that often. I
I
mostly
don't
play
even
on the
remember.
Xbox.
I think I'm the tallest person.
There's only one thing I've been watching on TV lately.
The shortest place. The smallest place.
And you know what that is, don't you?
I feel like a lot of people, it's something like Game of Thrones or one of the other trending things.
Oh, blast it all.
Well, this event happens
Splinter of Inspiration.
every year.
Shard of
Oh, you're probably
Creativity,
watching stuff like the Stanley Cup and all that.
Spark
I'm watching the Stanley Cup, but only because the team that I
Yes,
follow
yes, that's it. The spark
Is
of
is in it.
imagination. Of
And I was talking to my wife. My
unconventional
wife was
vision
like, do you want to upgrade the streaming service? Because
once lived
uh,
in Dreamlight Valley.
we weren't able to see one game,
Seems
one
they created
team,
this
if
spark
they're
of
playing against that
imagination
team.
that gives them the ability to bend
Huh.
Dreamlight Valley
We can't see
to
it
their whim.
if they're playing it at that team's
Its
home.
power is what holds
What?
the entire valley together. I thought you said the Dreamlight was what was holding them
Because
together.
it's on, they have an exclusivity
So we
Oh,
must
that's
find
goofy
it
enough.
before Jafar does.
with one group.
Dreamlight Valley is more than just my dream.
Oh, that's terrible. What is it, like ESPN and those guys or something?
After all,
It
you
is
wanted to do
ESPN.
by falling asleep, didn't you?
Well, I didn't mean to, call them out on it, but
But remember, just because
that's
it's a
bull.
dream doesn't mean it isn't real.
That's just cash grabbing for nothing.
Seems a little confusing, but I think I'm getting it. Then you're right on time.
I thought it was funny you called out who it was.
What sorts of things could this
Don't
spark
mind me.
But-
I'm gonna be square about it. If I note something like that, I'm gonna call them out. But I didn't actually intend to this time.
But
I
it
don't
was
know
one
what
of
all the
those-
rules on Twitch are about all that.
It could be as powerful
We're having an honest discussion about something.
with just a snap of his fingers. Jafar could change all of Dreamlight Valley to his liking. I'm not gonna let that
Maybe
happen.
this is why most of my streams by myself are silent. 'Cause I don't have anything really to discuss.
Work together to
I'm
stop
not
it.
into
Yeah.
sports. I'm
Certainly will not.
not politically
How do we find the spark?
not politically charged
My research shows
You know,
that the
about a
spark
lot of things.
was once kept somewhere quite special. In ancient temple
Hey, look at this.
near ancient
And I
Sinai.
can't even tell bad work
However,
stories. I'm not working.
There's a problem.
I ended up on my side.
The door to the temple was worn away by time, and the entire temple has sunk into the water.
You're on your wheels to me.
Currently, there's no way inside. And
You know
it's
why?
exactly the place you need.
Because you got
The
back on your
sunken door
wheels?
between the two
I hadn't
waterfalls.
turned the camera fast enough, sorry.
Between two waterfalls?
I used the claw.
Yes, yes, that's
That makes
it.
sense. Use the tools available.
And I know precisely how we can get to the spark. By
Hey,
harnessing
is that
the
thing heavy
magic
enough to
of your
push the load of
outcasts
logs
from back to time.
toward me?
Tiny flickers of the spark's magic
I seem to be
are
getting
scattered
further and
throughout
further from the
valley
truck.
between the isle and the realms. Here, I found this one in the course of my research. Oh, we got a new finger clip. You must venture into the realms and use your hourglass to uncover more of them. Then
No,
use
not
your
heavy enough.
hourglass around a turned isle in Dreamlight Valley to uncover additional flickers. The valley and the isle are big places. Where should I look? I suspect you'll find them where villagers first arrive from the realms. I'll try my best to figure out where that might be on my own.
I have an idea on that score.
But you must have a theory. Give me a hint.
I'm getting it.
Well,
Look.
perhaps you could try researching near.
Hey, there you go.
That's not.
Okay, that works.
Well, perhaps you
But I
could
think this
try
would have been more
searching
useful for that
the wishing well in the closet
project.
in Dreamlight Valley. And the
Felix
wishing
is
well
good,
near the cross
strong,
on
but
the isle.
some of these logs are a little big for that.
Once you're finished, your hourglass should be able to channel the magic of the spark.
Not too close, otherwise I can't grapple them for some odd reason.
Okay. Okay, so first
So
one
it's mainly the
is
large logs over here.
Perfect.
figure I'm gonna get
I
through
can load
here.
this bunk with nothing but large logs, and it doesn't take any time and hardly at all in comparison to the little stuff. Because the little stuff loves to fall off the claw. About like that.
Probably one of
I say it just, the big lug just fell off.
I'm
the
no
claw
longer
for no
over there.
reason.
where a villager's first wife from Realm.
Good, then you didn't see it.
That's for
Hmm. We don't need a medium tractor.
Not in particular. You looking at the discount market?
Mm-hmm.
That Lieberher's tempting.
We don't have the funds.
what I was
I know. We barely have it for the TLX. We don't have a need for that.
And then on Eternity Isle in a similar
Too true.
place. There's one.
Hmm.
Dang it, I forgot to put it. And a chest. There's two.
So to grab another one of these is 84,000.
Another one of what?
TLX 82 X52. The trailer.
4,000.
Yeah.
It's not bad for this size trailer. But without a loan, we don't think we can float it right now.
Oh, we could.
Sell a
I got a
couple.
way to do it.
Sell the coffee off?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But I think we're going to go ahead and it's
Okay,
just
so I got
afternoon. Let's go ahead and sleep for the day.
And then in Realm,
Alright, well, let me get this out of my claw first.
one Ratatouille
Maybe.
and start with that was rude.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Just dropped it completely diagonal. Screw it.
Use the
Sleep.
lever her.
Screw it. Sleep.
I'm bouncing around.
Oh, that pisses me off. It was not even close to that crooked. That's just bull.
Here. I think that log bunk's done.
I'm inclined to agree.
No, what I was also checking was my wheat field. It's got like another month or two on it.
Yeah, well, lumber can be done just about any time.
Less than 100 squares a
It's
day.
not
I'm
going
sure
anywhere.
We're gonna have to do that for the star path that we haven't started yet.
No, it's just we're wanting to expand our field.
Less than
That too.
200 February good. Got 163 to go.
Because truthfully, I'd like to get it to where I have. Oof. I need to get more property income. Oh, it looks like we're ready to harvest.
It does indeed. That
But we're
harvester,
going to need money.
that harvester you've got has a good solid
What game are you
um,
playing and how do you get
capacity, so I'm not too worried about you for a little while, as far as carding goes.
okay.
Oh, I don't think we'll have to cart.
Keep clicking on him until he does it.
But,
It's a good sized field, but not that big. Might have to come through with a straw pickup is all.
Okay, then your sister's crazy.
yeah. That's almost full.
Oh, look. It's open. Wow.
That's got another month on it.
Just gotta figure out how to get rid of the water.
Alright.
But
And I have a hunch we've run down the storage on the log.
Somebody's interrupting. Hold on. Hello?
One thing I wish it would do with the like log storage and stuff like that.
Well, I guess I didn't want
It
to talk
looks
so much that
what?
they interrupt.
Um. Okay, yeah, it's showing we have about 436,000 split between the other two.
Oh.
That's storing. That needs to be distributing.
You know what? This
And
wood.
no matter how hard
Wait,
they
is
try
this
to-
wood storage or is this? Yeah, this is a wood storage that dropped down to almost nothing in here.
This is very nice today.
Yeah. That first one dropped down to almost nothing because it distributed it to the other two.
Oh,
And guess what
so
it did?
balanced them out.
No. Worse.
No.
Hold on, monkey.
This is worse.
It filled both of them up.
Yes, I have fed Sam.
No, come down here.
I'm a coming.
So do I need to go inside and do that?
Because they were set to storing.
Oh no. On both of them. Oh man. Okay. Well, you get another one of those semi-truck auto loads. We'll run that.
Okay, one more.
You think the TLX curtain, or not curtain setter, but the other, but the big
Oh, the big rig?
container?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
The box trailer?
Yeah.
That's what I'm feeling. Set it for Unreal and watch it roll. Probably won't even fill it up. I'm gonna get this out to the woodworking section and then come back and
Go to the shop.
Okay, no let it go for. Bring all the flickers
Yeah.
to Merlin.
oh, then I won't go back to the yard. I'll just head up to the
My
shop.
question is, where is Merlin? Wait, what?
Yeah, I know. I'm doing this early, guys.
bring all the flickers to Merlin. Okay, so he's coming toward us.
Oh, wait.
I'm doing it early.
Pirate author, you've succeeded yet again.
The coffee.
The magic of the
Yeah.
spark is all around us. Now we need only
I'm doing it
one
about
artifact.
3 months earlier than I wanted to.
You don't have to run the whole
Follow me
load, though,
to
do you?
the ancient ruins. This
I'm
will
going to.
require all the power of your hourglass. Ugh, okay.
Oh. After you get the truck
I
up
mean,
to the shop,
sorry.
can you switch
Busy right
and
now.
get the harvesters running?
Follow Merlin to the
Yeah.
ancient ruins. Which we're doing. Sorry, Minnie. We're a little busy right now. Hold on. This is it, pirate. Do you see that door? No, I see a black hole. Through there, you'll find the answers we seek. Let's make with the magic.
Me and my road train.
Yeah.
Well, I could have said it better myself. Focus the magic of your hourglass on the doorway.
This is ridiculous almost.
Watch it go into the millions.
You ready?
19.7 to start.
Cool!
Bloop.
I like that. That's cool. It worked. And the fabric of
That was
reality
it?
didn't unravel as I feared it might.
Bloop.
Whoa, that place looks huge. It seems our ancient
Is that all?
did everything in their power to keep the spark safe. Now then,
You got the width piece on
imagination
this.
lies deep within the temple, and I'm sure there will be
Beep.
some vexing mysteries inside.
Well, that about
These
tripled our cash flow.
ancient ruins are always full of such connections. Let's press on through the doorway to discover what's inside. Ensure the ancient ruins.
Oh, I'm on this one.
You coming with me, Merlin?
Bloop.
Who's there?
Is that better?
It's a little bit nicer on the finances, yes.
In the ancient ruins. First, I'm going to do something. Uproot some prickly neighbors. Oh, okay. I heard that.
Oh, shoot. I started doing this north to south instead of east-west. I gotta swap it now.
So,
Bullcrap, you haven't completed jack, buddy.
two,
Are we in better financial straits now?
Slightly. $250,000 later.
4,
Why do these workers keep quitting, though?
6, 7,
Oh,
8.
And the next area of your field looks like it has one stripe of
Do you see this card out there?
leads.
I believe that's, well,
It's
a
not a
trapdoor.
big stripe, it's just a stripe.
When you can adventure without a trapdoor. Yes, it's quite a classic.
Weird enough.
Certain that what lies beneath.
okay. I am at.
So we must find some way to
300
Wow.
grand?
restore. I'll keep examining it.
No.
Perhaps
I can no longer
Other chambers in this level.
see what is on the.
Technological device.
You know how it lights up and shows you the what trailer you're on?
Pedestal in the west
Yeah.
chamber.
No, it's not.
Display of music notes.
Yes, I'm coming back for the stripe. It just missed.
Man, I'm still unloading.
Serious pedestal in the west chamber. Oh, take a picture. Take a picture of each chamber in my instruments. Mysterious pedestal in the west chamber. Ancient.
One of the benefits to these things
Set of music notes.
is their size. With how much they load. But it's also their downfall, is it's 3 sections.
Mm-hmm. Is that so you can load 3 different products?
Yes.
Okay, harvest is complete. You're at 6% on this harvester. 6% full.
6%.
So when you
Yeah.
said you don't need to worry about carting, you really don't.
Alright, now I gotta start my turn.
Okay, that's a pedestal. It's not a pedestal. Maybe it's just programmed
That did not get us anywhere near what I thought it should.
Probably because it's not the high-end price.
That's true. We did sell it now because we were bad and needed money.
Oh. Like that.
So go ahead and buy. Let's go ahead and buy the box trailer.
Is there one of these that's regular crop? This thing... Not you. Mm-mm.
Third one. Third one from the right.
That says grass silent. Grass...
Third
drying.
from the right.
One,
Third
two...
one
Ah,
in
that
from
one.
the tent.
The one without the stripe, please.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And so as we go about this, we're going to start hitting these trailers off. Right now.
That one.
Do you see the line of trailer drop that I did?
First,
Yeah, I saw the line of trailers before you traded over there.
because my house
That's some
No, the
crazy
trailer
stuff.
dropped.
Oh, no, I didn't notice.
So what I started doing was started dropping trailers as I was going this way. You know how you disconnect them and just keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I see it on the map, yeah. A dolly in a truck. Dolly in a truck. Dolly in a truck. Holy moly.
The shit's loud.
Sorry.
Grass is ready to harvest, but it's the first month of its harvest. So it could grow a little bit more.
Yeah, let's let it
So
grow.
why aren't you?
We'll grab it next month.
I'm
Um,
curious. It seems that other chambers hold the key to opening the trapdoor. These must be tests of the precise qualities this ancient civilization valued. The ancient North Chamber. I skipped a word, but it is some form of ancient technology. The ancient
So
civilization valued technology.
now it's just time to clean all this
technological
stuff up
innovation.
so we can get it ready to fill
Someone
again.
on Eternity Isle
Yeah.
who can speak to this contraption. Someone
Which one are you
well-versed in
using?
such
Is it
things.
the Forge Harvester for the?
Yes, Eve would be
Sorry.
perfect. She's spent ages on Eternity
There's
Isle,
a forge head.
surrounded by all this
The
ancient
Forge
technology.
Harvester
I don't.
will do the
Got it. I'll ask Eve for help.
strong.
No, it's got the
Raised
head.
platform in the West Chamber.
The the
It looks like some
the
sort
conveyor
of
head.
podium. I
Oh.
suspect the statue of a pair
On a
of
tractor.
heroes
If I
once
can
stood
tractor with
here,
that on it.
but it's
I
long
know I saw
tumbled
it.
away. You must find someone
There she is.
quite hefty to stand on it and trigger it. Someone who can strike a heroic pose.
And then I'll
Evidently,
come
this
over.
ancient civilization prized strength and heroism. Will require
And that other
someone
half of the
like
field is ready to
Maui.
be set up as much as
Groom.
the first half is.
The idea has
Yeah.
merit, but I dare say Maui
I don't
might
know if these things
bit
can connect
too
together.
much
Let's find
for
out.
this platform. The ancient civilization could not have depended on
Which
succeeding
things?
generations having a demigod in their presence.
They can.
In their midst.
Oh, that is nice.
Gaston, though, he would do quite nicely.
Those can all
Great.
be
I'll talk to Gaston
poured together.
about how to trigger that one. The musical notes in the East Chamber. So I'm guessing to start out with Eric or Christoph. It seems the ancient civilization prized creativity and specifically music as one of the purest creative forms. You'll have to find someone.
So
with
these
a
are
bit of
those
musical
legal
know-how
bail
to
trailers,
unlock
by the
that
way.
one.
Ah, the one where I have one of.
None of the
Now,
above.
will the smaller version do the auto load for the productions like that?
And Rapunzel.
I think those are the smaller.
'Cause I think the big one was just set up for bales, originally at
Almost a
least.
suggestion. She's a
They were
fine
all
singer
originally
and a
set up for
good
bales.
guitarist.
That is a newer. That is an update on it.
Okay.
Great. I'll go talk to Rapunzel. There you have it. The ancient civilization must have prized strength and heroism, technology, know-how, and innovation, and creativity and music. But no one person could have embodied all those talents. So perhaps what they valued most of all was friendship and collaboration, which means no individual can reach
Friendship and collaboration.
And there has to be said loud
We can
enough
hear
like that.
every word she's saying.
I'm going back to the wired. I'm sitting still again. She's being too loud.
Marked. I know I did hear some names that had been associated with the mouse lately. You can't have that. No, it did just freeze up on us because
Testing 1, 2.
Cam does it. We've got you.
Okay.
Unreal Palettes auto load.
Wow.
What?
Unreal palette autoload. Wow. I bet you this helps with your timing on other projects since I'm doing the field work at the moment.
Yeah, it does.
Means you don't have to worry about it.
And I'm just going to do this the sneaky way. And if you know what the sneaky way is, you know. If you don't, you don't.
Bet you I could figure out the sneaky way, but it depends on what you're doing sneakily.
I jumped back up to the store.
Ah.
With everything that I needed.
Hey, it works.
You know, you reset things to the store to get them where you need them.
Mm-hmm. Do it must be done. That's how that works. Just to give you a heads up, the worker did not want to do the job from east to west, but he was more than willing to do it north-south on this field.
Yeah, that field. There's enough stuff to do the one way. There's enough space. I don't have the collision. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's when we expand this field that it's going to be a problem with the barn.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that might just be we do a head lens.
Yeah, with the width we've got on the harvester, that should be fine. Did you rock pick the nearer half of the field, or are you going to rock pick all at one shot?
All at one shot because it all gets plowed.
Okay.
And I'm coming down with the greenback.
Okay.
I've got 2 trailers and a dolly. I got the Unreal pallet because all those pallets can only go into one production.
Hmm.
So I might grab another one of their productions and load it up. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Down this way to drop off this guy. And up the back of this guy. Okay, you're in that right now? How is there... Hopefully it auto-loads these.
Where do you want the straw?
Just toss it in the,
Cow barn? Silo?
silo.
Silo it is.
How do I turn on the auto-load on this thing again?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, I think this is the one where you gotta put it to the back of the trailer. And why do I have... Okay, that's tree.
Yeah, but then Harry can meet Sally. I've never actually seen that movie, but it sounded good. And when Harry met Sally, where were they? I was wondering. Yeah, I would know if I watched the movie, but I'm not gonna watch the movie. Because I don't have the movie.
Forklift for the win, right?
Always.
Oh wait, I don't have a forklift down here.
No, did you get something with pallet forks down here?
Our library charges.
I got a Bobcat.
Yep. Sometimes it's
So
all
the
you need.
other thing we need to do
Otherwise, I would go and ask them.
is grab another 20-footer.
Otherwise, I'd go and ask them.
I got a lot of stuff to do.
Okay, they fixed it. Awesome.
It's not auto-loading them. The trailer doesn't recognize these as a production pallet.
That's because they're wood production, and wood normally isn't on pallets like that.
See, Mike looked up the library website.
So the only thing you can really do with those is either put them in a warehouse or put them in another production chain item. They came with that set.
Yeah. Which means this trailer's pointless.
Unfortunate, but so it sounds like. So you know how sometimes when you're looking for work, you accidentally find the right opportunity?
Yeah.
I may have found that last night. The local library is looking
Yeah.
for assistance.
Nice.
Worse yet, they've got one part-time and one full-time position available.
There are these ancient ruins underneath Israeli Isle. Correctly. There's some kind of really ancient computer down there. I need you to hack into it. Does that seem like something you can do? Ah, these. Oh no. Oh no, Eve, you look sad. You don't think you'll be able to talk to this computer?
Okay, that gets your trailer put back where it was, and a little more chips eaten. Um, guilty. I stopped for a moment.
That's fine.
You know, we put a plow or something on the front of the semi, and we can push logs around with it too. You know, like a snowplow kind of thing.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get to a vehicle.
Because the Aussie bumper's good, but that would be better.
Yeah, but we got the Felix right there too.
Yeah.
So you ready to do a little bit of field work before we get back to that?
Yeah.
You want to grab a tractor? One of the 7Rs?
Okay.
Or not 7. I have a 7 and something else.
Now, did this spawn out of one of the storages?
Yeah, what? The logs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what spawns from the log storage.
I got a dumb idea. I wonder if you've already tried it.
Put them back in?
Yes. Make sure it's set to distributing first.
It is set to distributing. Now.
Nope, doesn't work. It won't take its own pallets back.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do on that one, man.
Oh, I know exactly what to do. It's called we drop down to new production.
Sounds good.
But we
Let's
have
see
to
about
find
that
the right.
field work first.
We have to find the right production. So if you want to start with the plow, going over the wheat field currently, or the old wheat field,
Sure. Wait, no, this
I
is
will.
a 7, not an 8. 8 runs the plow, right?
There it could be a 7, it could be an 8, either one.
Either one, okay.
It's not the Kubota.
That's for sure.
That's the only thing. I can't remember if it's a 7 or an 8 that I have.
You have a 7 in my hands right now.
Then I have 2 7s.
Okay.
Because there's the wood storage mod.
And it had the sawmill you've been using?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's this sawmill. Yes.
Alright, I'm riding roughshod on the worker, on the plow. For the
I
minute.
am, but I'm not.
No, I'm just riding with the worker. I'm gonna
Yeah,
finish
I
my chips
was.
while I'm gonna finish my chips while I'm waiting for him to finish this.
And then once we get through merging these two, we're going to jump in the Kubota and the skid. And start moving all those pallets. Wood. Because that's one good thing is it doesn't start distributing to it until you start the production. Does that make sense?
Okay, so we have an opportunity.
So until I start that production, it's not going to distribute all that wood. Why is that thing still producing tomatoes? Supposed to be doing lettuce, not tomatoes. Just producing strawberries, lettuce, and tomatoes. Or strawberries and lettuce, no tomatoes.
The store owner wanted a BLT. What can I say?
Bruh.
Only we don't have any B.
Nope. This is nowhere near fast enough.
And the worker is doing a half-assed job as usual.
Can't help but my throat is scratchy. I haven't been able to sleep at night all day. Yes, I do. That's some of the
I'm gonna need your help with this.
that I really want to help you after all the ways you helped me.
What you working on?
Achoo!
Moving all those pallets.
I had the tea or
Oof.
soap that mother used to make. See, I'm right.
Um,
And the autoloads don't recognize it as pallets.
I don't think any of them do. We can try the other ones.
I don't think they do either. Nothing autoloads wood most of the way.
That and this skid steer just isn't in the right weight class.
No, she's not. Good little machine, but not what you need on this. You know, I'm tempted to get one of those extension fork Yunriks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got the money. Go get it.
Done. Hey, did you sell back an enclosed trailer?
Yes.
TLX 52? Okay. I
Yeah.
was wondering because it just popped up on the used vehicle because that's the menu I had up in the store first.
Are you just trying to push those down?
I was.
You know, it was half tempting just to grab the strappable pallet logs for the. You know what? because this is something that we really couldn't control either. We're gonna rent from the store.
What are you renting?
So we're renting from the store file, not the. We're not leasing equipment.
Oh, you're in the forklift. Okay. Is this another one of the same? No, it's not got the extension.
Just hold on. That'll do it. All right, grab the big green monster, the big cloths.
Okay. Oop. Come on.
You might need to lift this one on there. Let's check.
Oh, Yunrik?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna back up a minute. See what you can do with it.
It drove up.
You want the cloths as well?
Yep.
Okay. See, those longer forks are coming in useful.
You gonna strap it all down?
I thought it did. Didn't I?
I don't know, but you gonna put up the tail?
No. Oh, that
It's
might
strapped.
help.
Yeah, I think those two things are gonna make that a lot easier,
I would say so.
especially the cloths.
Yeah, the forklift's gonna do its business too, though.
That cloth, I'll be able to have you stack them 3 high and grab them.
Come on, truck. Straight would be a good direction to go in.
Because that cloth, I'll be able to grab them all, grab them, push them together, stack them, push them together, stack them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pick them all up and strap them.
Bear in mind, the more you stack, the more trouble you'll have, because they will decide to unstack themselves. I don't know where this game gets its marbles from on that subject, but it loves unstacking pallets. About like when you put a lug in a lug bunk straight and it comes out completely diagonal.
Okay, well, those forks are long enough. I can put 2 or I might be able to get 4 on there. And that thing's got the weight class to do it.
Yeah.
Just cut through the field. And then we can return it to the store and give them 10, 20 grand. You think that's fair to
It's fair enough.
penalty?
Yes. See, if I had a spare screen for my computer, I would set up the same game but on the computer, and I'd be able to tell you the fair price as you put it.
First thing, we did this. We're going to hit this edge that he hasn't hit. I'm sorry, I'm cleaning up the field work real quick.
That's fine. It needed it.
And I can't remember if I have to run it over as create field to connect it all,
Yes.
or if running the one piece over connected it.
Mm-hmm.
And do I need to do it all the way, or can I just do it in one spot? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm running this as create.
No, all you needed to go was north to south, not east-west.
No, I'm trying to connect the two fields. And I can't remember exactly where they cut.
I don't know either.
I want to say it was somewhere right around here. I want to say it was right in this area. I know it was to the left of that green strip. Looking away from the cow barn, looking north. Oh, there it is. It's right here.
There you go. Oh. What was I doing? My mind is starting to wander on me.
You know how I know it was right here? There was that little bit of mulched ground versus plowed.
Yeah.
And now what we'll do, run this back up here.
Hey, Squibs.
Hi, Squibs. Just to warn you, we are live.
Yep. Both. So your audio is included no matter what. At
Like
least on
I had
his.
a choice anyway.
Well, he's on a capture
Well,
card. I'm not. So.
yeah. So on mine, there's no option, but on Caesar's there is.
Intriguing.
At that point, you may
It's the
as well
different.
just.
It's the different way that people stream.
So the Yunrik, I'm doing 4 pallets at a crack. Just so you know.
Stacking them too high.
Yeah, too high and too wide. Well, too long anyway.
Is that a stump in my field? It is. There is a stump there. I have to get a stump grinder out here, but
My mind's starting to slip, so I'm gonna go silent for a little bit here.
no problem.
Siesta for a minute or two. Or more. I don't
Well,
know.
I'll do even one better. Guys, it's been great. I've thoroughly enjoyed streaming with everybody today.
Yeah, me
I'm gonna
too.
finish cleaning this stuff up. I'm gonna finish cleaning these up, get those pallets moved over so they're no longer messed up. And we'll see you guys tomorrow on a different farm file, probably. Maybe even just one of Caesar's.
That works good for me too.
It'll be at my same bat channel. I'm starting out at about 8:30 again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and set up to get up a bit earlier than I did. Today I started about 10. So. Oh, here we go. Got somebody in the chat. Hello there. No, it's not hard to play. And I hadn't looked over at the chat. Guilty as charged. I have the chat set
I
up on my
haven't been
tablet.
watching yours either.
I
Hi,
have
Skyfly.
I have
Bye.
the chat set up on my tablet, so it's kind of off to the side. And then most of my attention is on the big screen.
And Sky, I have the same problem. I'm running both my stream and his stream that way.
Yeah, it makes for a challenge.
Yeah, because I've got it set on a computer. I'm watching it. See how that guy does there. As we flip over to there it is. Did it pop more out?
Not that I know of.
No. We had a slight snafu with our pallets, or with our production here.
Yeah, decided to regurgitate some of the wood. No, if I could find some people to play with, I might stream on Sea of Thieves soon, but because there's a new update out on it. But I gotta put together a crew first. I would like to do that though.
Hey, I've been to that spot.
I'm wondering if this pallet fork. Geese is got the straps enabled.
On your big unit there? Really
Yeah,
don't-
they're enabled.
Yeah, it looks like. So you're running 3 deep, but you can't run too tall. Well, you can't run real tall. Because this is all under cover here.
Yeah.
What I was thinking of doing originally was trying to push them out into the sunlight, and then we could stack them like you wanted. But that didn't quite work as planned either.
You didn't have the weight class to do it.
Maybe that's all it was. I mean, I pushed them quite a bit on that production over there, where you are, and I haven't done that to these. But
And you just used the Kubota to do it.
yeah, it was a Kubota tractor, and it doesn't have the weight class to push too many. The Unric would push a few more, but not by a whole lot. Being an electric makes it a little bit lighter weight machine. Although then again, this thing holds 4 pallets, so what can I say?
Yeah, I know. Just look out at the edge.
Look out at the edge. What, outside the edge of the map? Where traffic
No.
just drove by?
Back at the second wood storage, technically.
The one you've been pulling from just now?
Yeah.
Okay. Headed that way. Choo choo! I swear that's the first thought that went through my head.
See, and when you say choo-choo, you know what the first thought that went through my head was?
Not a train?
It was that Val Nichushkin, I believe, scored a goal last night for the Colorado Avalanche against the Winnipeg Jets.
See, like I said before, though, I don't follow any of the sports at all.
I know, and the only reason it brings that to my head is because his nickname that they call him on some of the sites and stuff
Choo choo.
is Choo Choo, because his name is literally Nichushkin.
Well, then it makes sense. Now, if we were to stack them like this, that other line right up close to these, and line them up just right, I could run like 3 pallets front to back and 2 tall. But that would take a bit of work. That would take a bit of work.
You gotta admit, it is kind of nice pushing all these out this way.
Yes, like I said, out into the sunlight definitely helps. And the forklift running them 4 at a crack doesn't hurt.
I wonder.
So just like Sid, it's been fun doing this stream. I've been at it for quite a while today. And appreciate the viewers and the follows if I got some. I don't know if it didn't say anything in the chat about anybody setting up as a follower. Does it normally?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it hard to play?
No, it's not hard to play. I already answered that. No, and there's 3 of us watching my stream chat, and not one of us looked over at the messages in time.
He is a first-time chatter, but you also don't have any bots or anything to tell you. So it would only be on your activity feed if he did follow you.
Okay. So I'd have to go out of the
Which,
chat in order to get into the activity feed on the tablet.
no. I don't know. I don't know how you're watching it.
Samsung has some kind of a split screen type of mechanic, right?
Not really.
I guess if it
I mean,
were a
I can see
modernized flip phone, you could like have two tabs open at once, kind of a thing.
right now on my screen, I can see where my forklift is parked, just like on the big screen, and then I see the chat off to the right as a skinny stripe down the side. And that's in full screen
Okay,
mode.
that's part of the program in general.
So-
That's just general part of the program.
Or if I turn the screen, I see the large, I could see the large part of the chat and then the smaller
That way.
stream screen. So, let's see. That's not it.
That's probably my destination.
What's up?
I see now.
how many were you getting?
Oh, my top end was 4.
Turn around and look.
Mm-hmm. Poor Kubota, just shove her out of the way. You know, there's forklifts out there that have 4 forks. And they would run even more. Yeah, but I don't know how to run those very effectively.
We've gotten rid of them, actually. We had it, but we got rid of it.
Yeah. I mean, we just don't run pallets all that often. That's what Autoload's meant for. So you don't have to. Granted, today seems to be a palletized day.
Yeah.
You looked at my stream, or my farm file. It's half pallets. And you didn't even see a quarter of them.
Well, yours is also a test stream.
Yeah, a test site.
Or a test file.
And sometimes you just gotta do stuff like that. You know, test out the toys. See what they can really do.
I don't know. I seem to do that on your stream good enough.
And I don't usually put in a funny money file on a stream. That's just not normal for me, but it worked out. And in case anybody can hear her music from her game, it's in stream friendly mode. So there should be no issues with that.
I will push yours out here in a minute
Okay.
because it seems to do a lot better after I push them out.
Out in the sunlight.
Yeah.
The stream has no idea of whatever the hell's going on in the background.
Okay.
The stream only knows what the three of us are saying.
Okay.
Ah,
Hey, Jet.
hey, Jet.
Just a
Just to warn
reminder,
you as
you're
well,
live.
you're live whether you want to be or not.
Yep.
Yeah, Sid is streaming and his stream can hear you. Caesar is streaming, but he's giving you the options
You
of
may as
whether
well
or not.
just hit the button anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm stuck in the cave in Minecraft, by the way, surrounded by creepers, skeletons, spiders, and zombies. You missed out yesterday, Dark.
So I hear. So
hmm
they get for doing
I
shopping.
I almost got blown up 3 times already yesterday.
Only 3, huh?
hmm
Going for a better record.
hmm
Now, Sid, you were impressed by your machine doing 6.
Also, I'm eating a
Prepare to
granola
be
bar.
equally impressed, only without a strap to hold it down. Come take a look at this thing. Pardon me.
You got 4,
6.
6?
6. Pull forward, don't back up. If you can, once you're unloaded. Because I'm behind you. Or that.
Are you sure you're behind him, or are you sure that's not the creeper that's usually behind me behind him?
No, for you it's an alien. They're coming to
It's a
get you.
crashed vulture droid. Okay.
Oh, goodness. So, just to let people be aware of this, and in case anybody in this area where I live is actually watching my stream, which I doubt, but you
Hey.
never know. I have actually driven an electric forklift with the extended forks like this before in real world, and it
hmm
is not as easy as it looks on the game.
I forgot what I was about to say. Oh yeah, my birthday's coming up.
Well, happy birthday
Whoa.
early.
It's on Saturday. Okay, I'm a little bit terrified now of my world.
You're
You
supposed
wanna
to
know
Is
be.
there
what's the
another creeper
last?
behind you?
No, no, no. You wanna know what's the last message it put right before it loaded me into my world?
Look out for a
What?
creeper.
It said survive.
Survive.
Yes, that's what it said. I was like, what?
You know what's sad is we might have to put in another uh,
Production.
production
Oh my. I think Minecraft knows I'm gonna die.
because it's almost full.
Oh, holy moly.
Holy
Well,
water.
with the 2 of us putting 4 and 6 pallets in at a crack, what do you expect? Don't shut
Yeah,
them
we're
all
not gonna.
down just yet. I'm stacking.
I'm going
these.
to.
Hold on. Let me grab these before you do that.
Or if you think I'ma live or you think I'ma die.
Oh, you're gonna die on that game. It's inevitable.
That is very true.
It's Minecraft. You're intended to die.
I know. Now I kinda wish I had a ender chest so that way I won't lose all my things.
Get obsidian and get some ender eye.
It just
I
Some
know, but
obsidian
one
and
thing,
an ender eye.
I need to go to the nether and find a fortress. And I set myself on fire, I think. Yep.
Just be sure to watch out for the witch behind you.
I'm in the... I forgot what it was called. I'm in the geode.
So you won't be able to tell there's a creeper there. Okay.
I will.
Good, then he didn't see the witch come up behind him either.
I'm in the underground geode. The entrance is blocked. I have to dig my way in. And also, it's lit up.
Well, she's got the potion of invisibility, so you won't see her anyway.
I don't have a potion.
Hopefully, this makes it easier.
I'm joking with him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is the amethyst done?
You know what? I'm going back to the 4 stacks because they're already lined up, ready to run.
I'd say just go with 2.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just go back up.
Oh, you're going that way.
Yeah.
Yep. There's no way I'd have enough food to live down here.
But this ways, I can carry forward a shot when it plays nice and doesn't stick to the forks.
Or when it doesn't do that like it just did to me.
Knocked them all over.
Knocked him to the side.
That would help. No spare capacity for wood.
I think that side is the side I want.
I'm half tempted to suggest we put down a warehouse. Just to warehouse these for the minute.
There's that path.
Dump him on the trailer. I want to try
So
something.
how do you get down here in the first place?
I'm free.
It's supposed to go that way.
Blah, blah, yep.
Jet, look behind you.
Yep.
It's Herobrine.
I don't have that mod, but I do have redstone behind me. Also, that mod's not allowed on.
You looked. That's the best part.
I mean, I'm in a cave full of monsters right now.
Tilt. Stupid pallets. Do you see what it did to me? My fork was all the way out of there.
Oh, I did a stupid.
So you did Roger.
I guess I placed down my bucket of lava on accident onto water and it became obsidian.
No, what it's tempting to do is toss down another production because we have enough wood.
Oh, creeper. Woo! Why are there so many spiders? Darf, I'ma die.
Yep.
Didn't we already tell him that?
Yeah, the game told him that when he first loaded the file. It said right on the screen, survive.
We're just kind of tossing them on the trailer for now.
Okay, I'm not trying to get this to be nice. I'm trying to get it off the damn fork so I can move that other pallet that fell over. Or let you deal with it because you got the articulation angle thingy to do it. And then I can get the last couple pallets you got in the lineup over here.
I almost died. I went down to 4 hearts.
Yeah, I've still been accused of just not having one.
Here, here.
Nope, I have full row, and I almost died. I think my sister's here.
I'm not going to bother with the third one. I'll come back to it. Oh, come on. That way.
Gotta run.
Play nice, game. Not that many pallets.
I need a lava bucket.
There we go. And that's
Got one.
that. You put your ramp up?
Is it up?
Yeah. Ow. Crap.
All right. Well, it looks like that field's ready. We need to get the planter over on it.
Ah!
I don't have a Kenzie planter yet, do I?
I thought you did, but I also saw a John Deere at the base, so I don't know.
I don't have the Kenzie yet.
You know, the only other way we could store that wouldn't be wood. It would be wood chip. No, never mind. Wood chips or something else. So your plow's out here in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. I get it over to the, I'm gonna get it over to the newer side because I did see some weeds growing, and the plowing will knock those out.
Yep.
And they don't come back around for quite some time.
I didn't make this thing long enough.
Uh-oh.
Or I made this too long.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. The field is too long.
Oh.
The field's too long? What field's too long?
The new hay field.
Oh. What makes you say that?
I got jump scared by Enderman.
Look at where I have my productions.
Okay. We can paint grass down if you want to cut back a space.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it back.
And down goes the battle droid.
Actually, no, that should work for what I want to put in.
If you're putting
That'll
down
be fine
another
right there.
storage, just put it sideways to the way you've got the last one there. Just put it the same direction as all the others.
Yeah, no, that's not
This-
storage.
This latest one there, that's a different subject.
That's fine. We're fine. We're good.
Okay.
We're good. That took care of our immediate issue.
I almost died again.
Only almost?
Yep. Went
Then-
through.
Then I'm not
4
paying the
hearts.
creepers enough.
It was the zombies.
Oh, well, the creepers the ones paying the zombies, so there.
Oh, they did a good job on making it hard to hit them because it kept making me fly.
They do that.
And I hear a spider. Yep.
You know, there's a bunch of other Platinum Edition things that take wood. We could use some of those.
Oh,
That
creeper
was
almost
an
snuck
idea.
up. Darth, I think your creeper almost
That's
got
one of
me.
the ideas I'm flirting with.
Yeah, one of your creepers almost got me, Darth.
Good. He almost got you, huh? He didn't win.
Yep.
I mean, we can make cat
Dang it.
trees and
I keep-
barrels and bowls and...
I keep
All kinds
finding
of crap.
diamonds everywhere now.
Cool. Then you'll find lava.
and
I
water
already found lava.
surrounding him.
No.
I just found
He's
water.
gonna find
and
all
lava.
these diamonds, but then before you can put them in storage, he's gonna find lava and find it face first or
Yeah.
foot first.
No,
And
he's
then
just
kill
gonna
those old
find my
diamonds.
creeper. He's gonna
I
find.
found
He's
the-
gonna find
found
my
3 creepers.
assassin.
Yeah, I found
Awesome.
3 of them, Darth. I found 3 of them.
Right now, the only thing we've got really going is that furniture shop.
Who
Yeah.
will win, me
We put
or
down
a
some other
bunch of
productions and
mobs?
things, then we'll diversify our
Frickin'
stock,
Oh,
and it'll
Yeah.
fill up more of the space for the wood. And
thank you
some
for
of
the
those
diamond,
things take
creeper.
straight. Some of those things take straight wood.
Holy.
Which will distribute to them automatically.
Yes. And you get enough wood in storage to last a lifetime, as is. Let alone what's still on the ground waiting to be picked up and put on a trailer. I'm taking the plow back to the yard.
All right.
Until that grass gets mowed and we need to plow it, this is done. I don't remember exactly where you had it, so I'm just going to put it next to the headers for the harvester for now. That way you know where it is, and you can put it where you need to. And then, do you have lime spreaders around?
Oh no!
I hear a baby zombie.
Oh no!
Oh
Those are
no!
Cool,
dying.
Caesar's assassin is attacking.
Look at our money.
$2,000.
Darth, why did you send a child to assassinate me?
Quick, look where honey's selling for the most.
$2,000? What happened?
Productions.
Well, you see, I bought a Shotoru and then upgraded it. Oh wait,
The purchasing
Uh,
of productions.
I'll give you 3 guesses where we're selling that honey.
The train yard?
Yogi
Yeah.
the Bear.
Okay.
And that was Pooh Bear that liked honey. Yogi was just picnic baskets.
Would you grab the furniture pallet?
Um,
On a truck.
yeah.
It's almost full too.
Let me grab the truck here. Furniture pallets back over in those productions at the other end of things, right?
Yeah. Figure out where it's selling.
Spent close to 300K. Oof.
And money goes quick.
Yes, it comes in slow and goes out fast, but that's normal. How about them tomatoes?
We can see about getting rid of them too here in a minute.
Unless we think up something else to do with them.
Right now, we just need the money.
Hold on.
Yeah. Did I miss something? Yeah, I must have. It's down the other way.
Nope.
Large heap of riches.
it just came from here though.
But did you really?
Yes.
And I hit the button at the wrong time.
I think I just unlocked a shortcut.
Always helpful.
Is that better?
Okay, where am I now?
Yeah, that cash flow looks nicer.
Darth, I think your little monster minions are no longer after me. Is good. Never mind.
They'll always be watching, or listening, or both.
Well, so far they're walking. They don't see me. But I
Alright,
hear
that's
them.
better. Now I feel better.
Jet, they still see you. They're just ignoring you for now.
Wahaha.
Well, one thing, they're very bad
Is the-
protecting diamonds.
Where's the furniture sell best? Train yard, 5K.
Give you 3 guesses. Yeah, everything sells better to them. I wish they'd switch it so it's more like on the PC where if it's not set to spawning, it doesn't spawn pallets.
That would require an intelligent decision.
Oh, what are you doing?
Packing up the truck.
No, no, no. I was
do you mean,
coming to
no,
grab
no?
those on this.
Oh,
Those are prefab walls.
these are prefab wall?
Yeah.
Oh, darn. Well, there's only 6 of them, so I put them on this.
Okay, do you know where they're going?
Not yet,
Okay.
but there's only 6 of them, so I wasn't worried about it.
Alright, yeah, they're going to the selling station up north.
Okay.
And they're $8,000 every 1,000 liters.
Apparently building materials are popular.
Yeah, the one I wanted you to grab was another fifth wheel trailer type.
Oh. I missed. Sorry.
And I mean, it's not close to full, but it's close. It's at 85%.
It's close to full. That's when the harvester starts kicking up a scream.
Yeah, cause see,
And if I could get this thing to turn the direction I need it to turn, which is to tilt. Oh, come on, game. There. See? 6 pallets and a pickup. No big deal. You still want to throw it on that, you can.
nah, just do it on that, cause these are going 2 different places.
Okay.
Cause the furniture's going,
Well, it here's androids. Nicely.
to the train yard.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10 products end up at the train yard. All
That
shipped off to
one's-
somewhere else.
The prefab walls are headed to selling station products. Which are in the
You
up
said
by the
this.
store.
You said this was headed for the stores. That's where I'm headed.
Yeah, no, you're not.
No, that's
You're headed
because
towards
the
the train
Chevy.
yard.
That's because this Chevy decided to go left. Am I supposed to be headed to the train yard?
No. You're supposed to be going to the right more.
Yes, well, this thing thinks it's in Tokyo. It wants to drift.
Tokyo Drift.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Yeah. I kinda wish I had an apple so I could make golden apples.
And you said the location was Cell Point 2? Oh, selling station products.
Golden
Yeah.
carrots are better.
I know, but one thing, I need golden apples to heal me.
Oh, I have the prefab walls, not the plant furniture.
I'm on the furniture.
Game.
You're nowhere near where you're supposed to be.
Indeed, I am
The
under the
heck?
ground by
You said up by the
hundreds of
store.
blocks.
Up by the store.
This is up by
As
the
far as I know.
store.
Is that what it is? That the area that it's showing you it needs to be?
Oh, it's just south of here. Looks like a cell point you put in. Now,
Yes.
come on, truck. Enough reverse gear. Let's go forwards again. I hadn't marked it.
Are we doing-
down here?
Stupid.
I think we're doing better for cash now.
Just mildly. We're only close to 500,000.
We'll just
There
go
we
that
go.
way.
Oh, there we go. That sells that off. Now you're getting closer to the 500,000 mark.
Not anymore.
Time to go shopping.
Actually, yes.
Leave me alone, spider.
Stay up there for a minute.
Okay, I'm at the farm, at the homestead.
Oh, go to the
I
store.
Go
should
to the
probably-
store with a
I should
pickup
make
truck.
a shield. Darth, you think I should make a shield so I don't keep blowing up?
No.
Probably because I don't like using shields much.
Okay, I only added 2.
You're gonna
I
forget to
need a
use it and get
third
blown
one
up
for
anyway.
that.
Yep, that is one of the reasons.
Sorry, I'm doing stuff in my head now.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I am trying to escape the hole of death. Ooh.
Well, Jet, do yourself a favor then. Stop digging straight down on Minecraft. You won't end up
I'm
in a
now
hole of
going
death.
through caves. I was walking through caves, Darth. Oh, more diamonds.
Well, the diamonds are to your left 20 blocks.
To my
You're-
left 20 blocks.
Yes, but to your other left.
Alright. My right?
Right, they're on the left.
I know you're trying to annoy me. It is slightly working knowing that
Maybe.
you're trying to annoy me.
Jed, I can't see your screen whatsoever. You know that, right?
I could Twitch stream if you want
No,
to
I'm
see.
not, I'm not looking
He's
to
already
watch.
watching his own stream.
Yeah, I gotta keep
I
an
know,
eye on
Barry.
mine.
Aren't you curious of watching me just blow up?
No, I hired the creeper to blow you up.
But don't you want to see? Oh shoot, skeleton.
The creeper then hired the skeleton, so it works out.
And one thing, and the creeper's coming at me now.
See, he had to make sure the skeleton didn't get killed.
Oh no, the skeleton did die. It went after me as soon as I killed the
Can you
skeleton.
hook up one of those two and separate it?
The last one,
Yeah.
but you make one more putting
I need a pickaxe.
precious gems around
Wait, where's my crafting table?
Roxy is
Don't tell me
Alexandrite.
I left it in there, didn't I? Um,
Of course, you might need some paint to finish it.
or if I did, another stupid.
No problem. I could always borrow some from the tower.
Okay, I need you back towards where I am with it.
Okay.
But pointed the other. It's gonna be weird. Flip it
What
around.
in the world are you up to?
Dying.
Flip it around and push us back butt to butt.
But
Okay. Now back up. Nope, you're off.
Hail.
I see it, but the
Oof.
brakes on this thing are such a joke. It's not even funny. And it just loves to slide to the side. No matter what I do, it's gonna shove to the side.
All right,
welcome to my world.
uh,
But instead of being a truck, it's a bunch of mobs going after me.
put yours down. Just hold it steady.
Why did Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan flee when the Droidekas approached? I could have just sliced them apart, like I just did.
Because the
What's
droidekas
with
in the
that?
movie had shields. And two
So did
Jedi
Anakin.
against... And two Jedi versus a droideka with shields was no contest.
In favor of the Jedi.
In favor
I
of
found
the
that
droidekas to
golden
start with
apple.
until Obi-Wan was better equipped. Hey, Sid. I got an idea.
Yeah,
Hold still.
yeah. What's that?
Oh no, I thought I heard smoke. I mean, smell smoke.
Wait. I got an idea.
Oh no. Now we got fire. You know how it's sliding to the side like that? What if we use this cute little fence over here as a guide for it?
The
And if
command
it
droid,
tries to
however,
slide to the side on that side, like it's liking to do, it goes right to the fence. And then it comes right back on the trailer.
Fence isn't tall enough.
No, it's not. Building. We'll do the same trick, but the building. With the two garages next to you.
Run.
I tell you what, we're gonna do this the crazy
If
way.
I can do this.
I think I got you
I
figured
might
out.
die. Again.
Hold on, let me line back up because this thing has been stupid now. What in the holy moly is going on here? No, not 5 miles past. Didn't hit the gas for 5 miles past. You could have just thrown it on this one, but okay.
Okay.
You see what I'm up to? You have to lift your right end. Your balance point needs to be closer to the wheels. Because right now that's the heaviest portion of the trailer is the wheels. Except that ain't big enough and heavy enough to do the job.
Okay, gotta go. Bye, moms. And hello, giant lava pool that might kill
Look,
me.
I put.
I
This
just
thing
destroyed
can
this
have
place for
a
nothing.
trailer, can't it?
I think so. Hmm.
I've got it. I can shove with this though.
Oh, was I actually supposed to go that way? Ariel?
She doesn't weigh enough to pick the trailer up all the way like that. Interesting. It's ultimate Papa Wheelie Tay. Can your forks go wide enough to put one on the front of the front wheel and one on the back of the back wheel? Not quite.
What?
Not quite. It can't
No.
straddle the wheels.
Nuts. That would have been perfect.
And what's sad is we have to do it this way.
In order to get it back off again without just unstrapping and pulling left.
It'll get caught. Collisions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking some kind of a tipper. Doesn't have to have anything in it, but like one of the big bodies or something. Something heavy enough. But with the right connector. I want to say that big body was a pin hitch or a ball hitch. I forget which. Oh, no, I want to say ball hitch on it. Let me look and find out. The one I'm thinking of. It's a base game model. Oh, come on, where is it? I can't find it now. The one I'm thinking of ain't in here. Well, the half pipe is gonna be too light. 6 ton. You know what? Throw that on the back of the... Oh, you got it. Dang it.
Did you see what I did?
Do you see what I picked up? I don't think you have
Yeah.
any choice but to see what I picked up.
But see, you bought
Come
that
back
on
here,
our
come
farm.
back here. Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yeah. Do you know what I bought this one on?
Store.
Yeah.
Darf, I found my way out.
Okay, I got an idea for you, Sid. Put this to the back of your wheel loader. It weighs 6 ton. And then you'll be able to pick that up without any major issues.
I mean, like this.
Hello.
Bigger machine.
Isn't that how you'd do it?
Pretty much.
Gotta love a good janky load.
Oh, we forgot to do something. Unstrap and strap. Did it get them both?
Looks like. Hold on. We'll field test that answer.
No, no, wait. I got a solution.
Got it.
Nar.
Yep. It worked.
Got them both?
Yes.
Nope,
I
that
know your
don't work.
solution, but it worked. So it works.
My solution was I was going to
To
come
a
up with
block and track.
Yeah, the Yardy.
the Yardy, hook into it. Oh, the Yardy can't hook up to this.
No,
Come on, game.
it doesn't have a fifth.
No?
It does have a fifth wheel point. Because it can hook up to semi-trailers.
It can't hook up to the other piece there.
How the
Oh, I
hell?
think I know why.
You're supposed to be able to get on these, right? Oh, that was.
Darf, I saw a light.
Well, if you see a light at the end of the tunnel, it's most likely a photon torpedo.
Hope
Someone
it's the
has
sky.
Yielded the best answer.
I think I'm just going to leave the heavy wheel loader up here
Yeah.
Not
as store
only
use and
path
return
to
the
yield
other.
an answer.
The other suggestion I would have made would have been the crane. That tall crane that I like to use sometimes with the containers and stuff. It has straps, so you could do stuff like this. I wish I'd thought of it
Oh,
sooner.
that's awesome.
I wish I'd thought of it sooner. See, that crane was designed for those container mod units, and the wood crane, wood container that Giants
No.
put in is part of that load. Except that the wood container doesn't work quite the same as the others. The others work better. That left turn was something out of Dukes of Hazzard. Straight up on two wheels. Tilt. On nuts. Sid,
What?
you're gonna love to hate this. I made it all the way back to your farm, but it tipped over.
Where?
Next to one of your silos for making pig food.
Oh, unstrap.
I'm free.
Thought you'd like that one.
That's fine.
There.
Now, just grab one, and it goes down. We'll start getting them separated where they go.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip
Dark,
shove
I'm
you around and
finally
see if I can knock
free.
these back on their wheels. Or you got it. One or the other.
Darf, I'm finally above ground.
That's okay, because there's a skeleton behind you.
It's daytime.
And a skeleton
It's
horse
almost-
with it. Are these all going down to the other end for the productions?
For the most part.
Okay. We'll take these two because they're still stacked. Believe it or not.
We have a lot of wood products going out now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Oh, that's gonna. Did that produce? Hmm. I gotta fix that.
Produce what?
The sawdust.
I am so glad to make it back to my base.
Oh, good. It's distributing wood chips. I don't know where, but it's distributing them. Nope, not over there. That one's not gonna put anything out.
Sorry. I'm quite awake.
Follow me. We got one right here. And one right here.
So in the marker or next to?
Next to, just up against it.
Rubbing but not racing. Got it.
So just list this. And this will point to this. Okay, you just had to time it correctly on the right side of the crate.
That's good enough. All right. I gotta save this though. I gotta get this going. Sorry everybody who's watching, but we gotta go. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Who are we gonna raid? Dark Embers Ferry. Dark Ember Ferry. That's where we're headed. Do you want to raid them as well? Caesar?
Caesar. I think
I
Caesar's
think
falling asleep.
Caesar.
All right. Well, that's that. Anyways, I'm gonna start my raid on them. They are playing Helldivers 2, and we're going.
You
Yes. All right. I gotta get going. I gotta get my son together so we can go. Later.
Huh? Oh, you shut down the server. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm going out of the stream, guys. It's been fun today, but I'm kind of wearing out at the moment.